what's up, YouTube chat? We may or may not have fucked up and got to start the YouTube stream, but we're here now. Chat. Oh, where did that just go? I think I can just do that. Thank you, Windows shortkey or shortcuts. We love the Windows shortcuts around here. All right, doesn't mean I'm using Windows. Ugh, Windows. Man, am I gonna have to actually switch to Windows 11 soon? I am, aren't I? I think like is it October that legacy support for tenons? I think it's October that legacy support for tenons. That's gonna be so tragic, but what can you do? The AI slop is being forced on everyone. Feels bad, man. I need to pause this. There we go. I'm no longer taking bandwidth away from my stream by watching my own stream. Let's go. We did it. It probably doesn't matter that much, right? Because I'll be watching a download. I'm sitting on an upload. I don't know, man. And that stuff is weird. I don't feel like thinking about it anymore. I spent 4 years thinking about that. I don't need to think about it now. All right. Show me 21. Is it attack down though? So like, I don't know if I'm actually going to run it if this isn't like 31 attack. Man, that is so good if it wasn't exactly attack down, isn't it? I don't know if you're allowed to run an attack down Piplup, though, is the issue. If I was going to run an attack down Piplup, it would be this one, but I don't think I'm allowed to run an attack down Piplup. Oh no, not into this loop. I remember the last time I ran one, I just like, it was actually like one of the most insane Piplups I've ever seen, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll run this, and it still just could not beat Tuttle, right? It just took an extra rotation, and that extra rotation was just guaranteed to die even with insane stats. Not to mention, I feel like not having the attack actually makes the speed not as good on Piplup, right? At least for early game, because it means, like, yeah, you can finally outspeed Cranidos with plus speed, but, like, you aren't killing it, so, like, what are you outspeeding it for? Like, what are you doing? Is that Piplup that can actually guarantee the one-shot on, like, Cranidos? Like, is that level 17 Piplup with enough speed to guarantee that one-shot? What if I actually am interested in this? Would that be, 17... Aqua Cut against Cranidos. It'd probably have to be exactly plus attack, right? Even plus attack doesn't guarantee it. It gives it a 37% chance, though. And honestly, I've seen worse. I've seen worse than 37%. Like, actually. Naive 21. Hold. Naive 21. This might be a goat. Actually, without plus speed, it doesn't even outspeed the Cranidos, right? It's like, yeah, it's pretty irrelevant because it couldn't even be plus attack. That is a guy if I've ever seen one. We will accept that, man. He's got this. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a bad flip at all, though. This does everything it needs to do. I hope so, at least. I don't know a lot of the range checks on Piplup IVs. Like, the only one I actually... Like, the only couple I actually know are Gible ones, right? I don't know most of them. I feel like that should probably hit most of them, though, right? It didn't look like a bad guy. Alright, surely this is it. The one try Gigagoat stream. He's actually a good encounter, so, like, when you see bad encounters here, man. We didn't even see any of the... No, wait, if you see all the good encounters, that means another good encounter has to come, right? Smile. Alright, there's one thing I need to do, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, I need to... Am I still short on going daytime for this? Let me look again. Oh, is this 202? Trip Bummy, Weedle, Sun... So it's Weedle, Suncun versus Ledibus, Spinnerack. I feel like... I think the Ledibus, Spinnerack is good, don't get me wrong, but... Ledibus, Spinnerack is actually pretty insane, but I feel like the Weedle... I think that's slightly better, right? There's a higher chance of me getting a Spinnerack randomly than a Beedrill randomly, right? So ideally, I just kind of don't even want to take a lot of trees. I don't absolutely need to. Oh, I want to do this in daytime. Hold up. Oop. PM sounds right. Oop. Pidgey, I mean, it's a guaranteed flying type at least, right? You can kind of just like get box checked by not having a flying type sometimes. We had Inbud. Now we have what even is this guy? It's a brownish bub. That'd also be B-bub. Call him normal bub. Inbub. Alright. Let's see if we had the bummy. If not, this is just a reset though anyway, so. This female bummy is pretty good. Female bummy is pretty good. Not a female bummy. Tragic. It's actually such a good print club too, but sometimes you just don't hit the 10%. It's just like at the end of that one, or the time that we actually got the bummy last time, we also just used so many female bummies. It's never gonna appear again, right? I think we saw like 3 or 4 in a row at that point or something stupid. Not that it doesn't actually have statistics walks, but it still feels bad to see those then, right? We could just see them any other time. All right, let me show me another 21, I believe. I don't know if this playlist is really hitting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this playlist is really hitting. There's some good things in this playlist, though. There's not like hitting any of them. I can recognize some of these songs back when I actually like tried to listen to Nightcore on Spotify, and they're not horrible songs. They're just like not getting to the good ones. 1, 2. I don't know, like I still need to switch over to like my biggest issue, right? Is I want to switch over to YouTube Music, right? Because I think YouTube Music is just like by far the better system. But there's just like not a PC app, so just like unless I download a dedicated browser just for YouTube Music, which I don't even know which one I'd use at this point. Like, what do I even have left? Because I use Waterfox. I refuse to use Opera again. Chrome is what I'm using to separate my stream stuff already. And like I use that to actually watch VODs and stream sometimes. So like I don't want the volume coming through on that. Or like I watch it just like AFK behind just watching another stream. I have a friend or something when I'm in a stream, right? So I don't want to use Chrome for that. I want to use my Waterfox for that because then I have to have 2,000 tabs open, right? When I already have 2,000 tabs open. I don't want to use actual base Firefox. Base Firefox is bad. I don't know, man. It's like so hard. We need better. I mean, I'm surprised YouTube Music doesn't just have a separate app. I feel like that just like makes things so much easier. I guess there's probably not like that much need for a like desire for development of it, right? I'm not sure how many people are specifically not getting YouTube Music because I think like YouTube Red is just so good, right? Like I should just have that in general. What I do, but like, man, it's like just the music thing is the only reason I'm even somewhat hesitating on it, right? If it was not for the fact that it doesn't have its own dedicated music client on, this is minus attack, so I'm probably not running it, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not running zero attack. Well, minus attack does not seem like a correct print pop to run. What's the one though? Sash. Yeah, it's like so annoying because like that's literally the only reason I haven't got YouTube Red, even though I know it's like one of the best things I can do for what I do, right? Like I watch an unreasonable amount of YouTube. And YouTube Music is just so much better than any of the music streaming platforms out there, I think, right now, right? I do think it's just like noticeably better in terms of both algorithm and just general setup of like any of the other ones, as well as just what's available. But just not having a PC or like desktop app is the only thing killing me from it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't imagine there's like that much of a desire for that though, right? So I don't imagine they would put dev time into it. It's just annoying. 1, 2. Feels bad. Although we can actually get a run going pretty fast today, though, because I would like to not sit here doing this again. I don't know, this is like, again, one of those things I don't understand why they're making such, like, stupid self-imposed rules that just mean nothing, right? Like, just let me fucking force a bummy every time. I don't even mind resetting for the starter, right? If you want me to do that, just, like, let me force the bummy on my first encounter, man. So I don't have to go through this every single time that I find a decent pip-up, right? Like, I don't know. It's just like so weird when some dev for something decides to just force people to play the game their way. Like I know I've argued about this a bunch of times, right? But like devs don't know how to play their own game, man. And so many times they want it to be played so fucking like weirdly popular or properly by their own rule set that they just end up making it abysmal for any actual player who wants to play it, right? It's like this is a prime example of it. Just so many conveniences that have been fought for fucking years and just like developed over years. You know, like the prime example of being was the fact that they tried to fucking destroy infinite rare candy, right? They tried to give you limited rare candy still, which is something that's been fought for by a NUZLOCKE community over just casuals complaining about it for years, right? It's like they do the same thing with so much of the other game stuff that was just like so streamlined to make it not this abysmal. I understand wanting people to use encounters, but like, come on, man. If you make something like Womdem, people aren't gonna not run Womdem if they actually want to run a serious Nuzlocke for it, right? This is sassy, which is really annoying. I mean, it has zero attack as well. I don't think I'm running zero speed down zero attack, right? Like that's effectively zero speed, zero attack. When I switch swim on, that doesn't seem right. And I think my most annoying thing is the fact that they just sit there and say this like for viewers' sake. Viewers don't want to watch people just sit there and stream all the same encounters, but it's like viewers sure as hell don't want to watch this, right? Like maybe I'm crazy. Do viewers like watching people reset because they don't hit an encounter that makes the game like 50 to 100 times easier than any other encounter in the zone? Probably not. I know I wouldn't like that. Modest is really weird here. Okay, Storm 2 anyway. I don't know, it's weird. At least the game is good. I don't know. Like at some point, I'd probably just like say fuck it. I don't give a shit about the sheet and just start actually just forcing the bummy, right? Like there will be a point where I'm bored enough of that, but I haven't quite hit that. Come on. I got time for this, Rowan. Give me the mon. Put the mon in the bag. Put the mon in the bag so we can fill getting the worm in the bag. Oop. Do it two. Like the 50-50 abilities on start is also like kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. That's something that Run Abundant did very well, just guaranteeing you actually get the good ability on starter. Because like the difference of Torn and Swim are just like so major. A lot of what Napoleon wants to do, right? Like, yeah, sure, Torn can hit some random rolls that you wouldn't otherwise hit, but like Swim is so good, man. It's such a good ability. It's like the same thing with like Overgrow and Shell Armor, right? Like, yeah, sure, Shell Armor or Overgrow, you can hit some random ranges by being low health, but like on a slow mon like Tuttle, on a slow bulky mon, you really think people aren't just going to try to force Shell Armor? Shell Armor is pretty good. It's a pretty good ability. Debatably one of the best in any Pokemon game. Okay, this one's Heidi. Heidi 21. Zero speed is weird, but otherwise this is a guy. I don't mind running it. Zero speed still outspeeds Gibble, right? It has to be exactly minus speed to not outspeed Gibble. 22, and I think Gibble's 20. Yeah, okay. Well, that's at 17, though. At 18 is 20. Okay, yeah. I think as long as I can outspeed Gibble, I'm at least willing to run this, but it definitely feels a little bit bad. I mean, the fact is, the speed mostly matters for a swim area, right? And, like, surely most of your... I haven't looked that hard into the fights on swim area, right? I don't know how many of them actually have swim themselves, but surely the Empoleon with just swim zero speed is enough, right? Smile. Surely. Are the Hatsune Miku collabs on Spotify? I don't know if they are or not. I know the Styro one for that just came out, and that is amazing. I just don't know if it's actually on Spotify or not. All. I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it is, at least. But I don't actually know the name of it. Tragic. Tragic. Maybe we'll just go over there and play it and do some Hatsune Miku stuff, though. I just started here and see how this playlist sounds. This playlist we listen to isn't like fully hitting for me right now. I'm doing something like a little more high energy today, though. Than the usual stuff we listen to. Not that like emo and punk isn't high energy, right? But it's like more high energy than that, like full and electro. That's also one of the annoying things I have with YouTube music. Isn't it just like a good way to just like find specifically Nightcore songs unless you've already tailored your algorithm, right? It'd be so nice to just find like really fast like electro Nightcore songs just constantly. All right, come on, one female bummy. Show me her. Not her, but a good mon. I've had to level here. Oops. That was almost bad. I was gonna default to some pretty like basic early game nicknames who have the Bummy as well, and not actually put any thought into them. I guess I never put thought into anything, right? Oh, I forgot to level my Bebop though. That's insane. All right, we figured out that the loader zones thing is completely fake, right? Pretty sure that's one of the results of last stream. Cherubi. This isn't the local table, is it? This is a. I'm sorry, this isn't global table, right? This is local table. Local table Cherubi. Interesting. Huh. I don't think I'm running this because no female about me, but that's interesting at least. That's not something you see often. What are the odds on actually hitting local table again? I know it's low, but I can't remember exactly how low. What else is even on that local table? I know Pachirisu was there. Let's see. What all is on that local table? Tediasa, Pachirisu, Sintret, Zigzagoon, Cherubi, Pidgey, Spear, Styly, Spinda. I always had a Spinda once, which was like insane, right? I guess all the local tables the same odds. Spinda's like level 16 though, right? Or 18. Like, what the? What do you do against that? What do you do when a level 18 you can't even use just appears? It's like insane. What do you use the catch rate on Spinda? Do you just get like Uber after that thing appears? Not really. Oh wow, they made Spinda base 80 instead of base 60. That's kind of funny. I can defeat as well. Nope. I don't remember which one Gentle is, but I think it's fine, right? I think Gentle is opposite of Black, so no, that's what it does. This is like min defense, which is a little weird, but that's probably still runnable. It still looks like a guy. I think this is a good enough guy to run if we don't just randomly die to Turtwig, right? That would be a little weird. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Holy, we almost died to Turtwig. Maybe this isn't really runnable. We'll see. Oh my god, I don't need to hear all the IP, man. Just let me go hunt him down. I'll find him eventually. You don't gotta tell me to go find him. God, I wish I could click faster, man. Please, let me click faster. I can't even click fast enough how fast the words are popping up. It's doomed. Alright, show me the female bummy. Oh my god, it's the female bummy. I wasn't ready for this. Alright, this is Leech Life, doesn't it? I should just go for Pokeballs. Of course, it's the one that I forgot to level. Okay, Great Ball's fine. Let's spell this again. Oh, Bummington. I was not actually ready to see a female bummy here. We actually have to play the game now. Huh? Oh, do I really only have 4 there? I don't feel like going all the way back. This should be fine. I guess let's go look at a female bummy. Is this a guy, or is this just a guy that we're fine with? Jolly isn't great, but I don't hate it that much if it has numbers. Those are not great numbers, but I'm not gonna say those are really bad bummy numbers. Especially on a run where I'm also zero. Was this like 0 defense up? Really bad bummy run. That is a really bad bummy, man. That is actually a really bad bummy. Jolly as well. I hate myself for this, but I think that bummy I'm not actually willing to run. I think that's like a little bit too bad for the bummy. I was like, I'll take almost any bummy, but like mid HP, low in both defense, Jolly, just like cannot be right. It's like single wuss nature with like, yeah, no, that probably is. I guess minus defense or minus special defense probably would have been slightly worse, but specifically minus defense would have been worse, right? But, like low bulk, 0 HP, that just can't be right to run. I feel like it's gonna take too much damage from everything that looks at it. like really do what Bummy wants to do. Like maybe I'm wrong, right? Like I obviously have not ran that many bad Bummies because we've been pretty lucky when we finally do get the Bummy, but yeah, I was probably incorrect to reset that. But like, come on, man, that Bummy was like so bad. I don't even mind the Bummy having like low offensive stats. Is like having low defensive stats on a Bummy just sounds not good, right? Because that's mostly what it does. It just stalls out Mon. Like sure, offense is nice for something like the Shuckle, but the Shuckle you're probably playing into a Toxic anyway, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. God damn it. It closes the raw. I hate it here. I was spamming B instead of A to get through the opening stuff because the opening stuff is annoying if you do A. And now it's going to crash all of my shit because it was closed the ROM instead of letting me just control A. God, I hate these fucking devs so much, man. Like, why even make that a thing? Like, you want to have the funny Easter egg meme, sure, but like, why are you making it force close my emulator? Like, what is the purpose? Like, just making it ruin my entire stream setup for fun. Like, sorry, what? Why? Oh my god, do it again. Let's try to close before. Hello? It's not. Oh, it's up. I'm an idiot. Damn it. No, because you have to purposely put something into the game to force close the fucking emulator, right? Like, there's just no point in it. Kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. I'm on. Yep. I'd like to actually get going. Oh, I didn't. Did I? Oh no, I opened everything. It's in the wrong place now. Yep. I love how that just ruined my entire Windows setup for a stream. I have to just move everything again. Why, man? Oh, yep. I have to retype everything too because I no longer just have shortcuts. The speed's a little low, but that's honestly still a pretty good pip-up over than any day of the week. I'll have to reopen and redo my day set stuff or time set stuff too. My bad. Okay, we good now. Hopefully, I'm sure there's like 5 more things I have to reopen and redo because of that, but hopefully it just end up not mattering. All right, show me a female bunny that isn't 0 HP, low defense, please. Of a bad nature. Oh my god, the Mankey! Yo, you cannot be showing me that good of an encounter and expect me to still find the bummy. No. Oh, it's about to fail. I'll just do the nicknames later again because I have to run back for the candies anyway if we do find it, right? Oh my god, there's so much IP, man. When someone said I should take like less than 60 seconds to do a reset, yeah, that's not true. Still takes forever. You know what? I feel like I've never actually seen the bummy from the tree, so like surely this is the bummy from the tree angle. My bad. I forgot to. I mean, I forgot to level because like I just can't be asked doing all this shit, right? Just too boring for me to actually pay attention, man. I do love when we decide that the convenience that has been developed over years is just not valid anymore. Thanks, guys. Really fun. Like, imagine if I could just make a save or a save right here and just keep reopening it anytime the penguin wasn't bad. How much better would that be? Minus attack. I'm never running that, right? I wouldn't say never on a minus attack, but the issue with minus attack is I'm pretty sure like almost every minus attack will just die to Turtwig. I think even 31 minus attack just takes an extra rotation, and extra rotation is enough to be killed and everything except like the most bulky of penguins. Timid is probably never being. I mean, this thing has to be insane to run, but that's not insane to run as Timid. That thing can't even kill the Turtwig. Cool. I mean, like I said, I wonder if it actually can kill the Turtwig. Like, obviously, it's not worth running, but I don't know. Ever since that, like 31 minus, it was like 31% minus attack with decent HP and defense, still lost to Turtwig without a crit. I just like feel like no minus attack is really going to be able to do it, right? It's like every single minus attack will always add a range, if not a guaranteed extra rotation, and extra rotation is just death. Like, you can't do an extra ton on that. Even like super bulky penguins usually like 1 ton away from dying. Which one is mild again? Okay, doesn't matter. Never mind. I think it's opposite of impish, right? God damn it. Why does that menu exist? Yeah. Alright, please just show me a good penguin. It's fine. The last one where we died to the wild Pokemon with the insane penguin, we weren't getting the bummy anyway, so it's not like it's a run, right? Is what it is. Quiet minus speed is weird. Okay, don't have to worry about it. I think I'm gonna be a little bit quieter than guessing when we're doing this though, because I've worn out all of my talking yesterday still. I'm still just like kind of on the sleep cycle right now. My sleep is that fucked, but we don't talk about that. I would like do naps. I'd like kind of be set up, but not really. Alright, please just show me a good penguin into a female bummy so I can play the game. I beg. Gentle is fine. 21. It's so low speed, man. Gentle is plus special defense minus defense, so it's not like super great bulk either. I mean, no, it's still fine. This one is still fine. I'm gonna check to see if we get the bummy. Yeah, like, I know this wasn't like a super defensive penguin, but even that, we were dead to one rotation, right? It's hard to imagine. Is it 1 or 2 rotations added on a minus attack guy? I think it's only 1, right? No one cares. Please just let me go. Also, not having infinite repels, right? But like that one, I at least understand for early game. But I feel like we could have just added an infinite repel item after what's it called, right? After Rourke. Like small things like that, just like such weird decisions. Like time was spent making a thing where if you just press one wrong button, your entire emulator just force closes and will just fuck up most streaming setups for no reason. But we can just add an infinite repel. Like, I don't get it. All right, you just show me female about me. Sunken is actually good. Again, this is the like major reason I do this during day. Is because Sunken is a pretty decent encounter to have. I'm never gonna say no to it. I will rename stuff later if I need to. Zalzagantes is a grass type, so technically... Oh, I know this thing's fake anyway, so I can just go in. God damn it. Why is it always Cricketune there, man? I feel like every single time I have to go to that tree, it's always Cricketune. I guess we're getting a lot of female combies yesterday, no, so I can't even say that. We're getting a lot of female combies yesterday, which was kind of nice, but again, female combi from there means that we don't have Bummy anyway, so probably never run, right? That's kind of how it is. Alright, Modest is obviously bad. 22 anyway, so we don't have to worry. Am I allowed to like save after I put the names in? Does that still randomize trainer card? Because the requirement was just randomizing trainer card, right? I don't know exactly when the trainer card is actually decided. I'm just gonna say if there wouldn't actually be as bad, right? It still would be pretty bad, but at least I wouldn't have to type things in. Careful. Which one is careful? Is that minus special attack plus special defense? That is careful. Am I crazy? Yeah. So we need it. So I think it's 15. No, it's 16 special defense. What special attack we need, right, to make this viable? I mean, this one's not even bad. The issue is it just doesn't kill Giblet. 13 minus, right? It has to be 16. I'm pretty sure 13 minus just doesn't kill. Yeah, 13 minus just can't physically kill, so it's just like not worth running. I'm not gonna take a I'm not gonna sit there with a 70% chance we just lose a run, right? All the time. We have to we literally just walk up to a rock and then 70% of the time we just lose anyway, and there's nothing I can do about it, right? We just miss the range on the Gibble. Not worth it. Quiet. Okay, don't have to worry about it. It's actually 50. I guess we have been about 50-50 today on this, right? For tournament ones. Probably not all the tournament ones are actually runnable, so it's like slightly less than 50, right? But which have we been? We've been 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So surely that means we'll keep it up, and this one will just be a tournament one, right? Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I did count it right. We started for tournament one. We had like one random 22 twice in a row in the middle. All right, come on. Got time for this. Let's go. Oh, I guess I can't see the ones from before. I had to reset everything, right? Talking about 22. Tragic. All right, now we're just like +2 and 22s, man. Send help. No, not the 22s. Not a coin flip decides if I have to spend another 60 seconds resetting. No. Bashful's fine. 22 is not. Tragic. 3 in a row is wild, man. What about me? I'm still looking for that female woman. We found one yesterday at the end of stream, but we got ton 1 boomed. So we're back here, yeah. Got one run to walk though. It was actually a really good looking run, if not for the ton 1 boom, but it is what it is. Welcome back in, Blue Confetti. How we doing this fine night? Alright, come on. But in fact, we're not even looking for the bummy right now. We're still trying to find the 21 pip-flop, right? That's the first step. The first step of the three-step plan. We find the 21 pip-flop. We start hunting for the bummy. We miss the bummy and reset. Okay, is good. 4 22s in a row. What about me, man? Hello? Please, game. So I can't lose a coin flip 5 times in a row. That's not possible. I refuse. What are the odds of 4 times in a row on a coin flip again? I guess I know this off the top of my head. It's like 3%, right? No, 4% is 3%. 4 times is 3%, right? It's what, 50, 25, 12, 6. Oh, no, 5 times is 3%. Okay. Like what? Like 3, 12, 5 or something stupid like that? All right. Can't lose a coin flip 5 times in a row. That is sassy, though. Okay, we lost a coin flip 5 times in a row. What the? Yo, what about me, man? Hello? Please, 121, I beg. At least let me be disappointed by the female bummy. Don't make me be disappointed by the piplup. Alright, come on. Man, we even hit 1 female bummy today, and it was just... Why did it have to be 0 HP, 0 defense? I don't think a 0 defense play was basically 0, right? Why not? My bulk mon with 0 bulk. Like, what the... Was like a shrine to the piplup gods. There is no god here anymore. The god has left long ago. Alright, surely this is it. Quiet. 6 in a row. That is wild. Holy. Doing so well earlier, too, keeping like right at 50-50, but now it's just doomed. Alright. Can't be 7 in a row. What is 6 in a row again? That'd be like what? 1, 5, 6 something? Or like 1.56 something? I think. I mean, I used to know the inverse of 2s, but like, you kind of had to with QCS, right? But it's been so long. Maybe switch time I played Leaf Green normal mono run. Nice, nice. How do you do a Leaf Green normal mono run when your first starter has to be a non-normal, though? Aha. Timid! My god, 7 in a row. Holy. Alright, it is gotta be prepping us for something insane, right? You can't just give me 7 coin flip losses in a row to not give me the most insane box ever. That's not allowed. 7 in a row is wild, though. What the... Maybe reaching levels I didn't know. Like, there's no way my Lua script is broken, right? That can't be a thing. I might just, like, reset the Lua if this fails again. Like, mathematically, it's not impossible. Like, it's so unlikely. Because, like, nothing is mathematically impossible for the most part, right? Like, still. It's mathematically improbable. Because I find Brave, so it's minus speed. I'm sorry, what? I'm restarting this Lua. There's no way we're actually at 8 in a row, right? Hold up. There is no way. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. This has to be broken. Oh god, where did I even put this? Boop. Boop. God, not the file architecture. No. That's the one I updated. Abilities. Oh god, why is that W in that abilities? What happened? That is wild. We are actually on 8 in a row. This would be a 50-50, right? I'm not misremembering how abilities work. I don't think so. I'm sure every ability is 50-50, well, except the hidden ability stuff, but I don't even know if there are hidden abilities in this game. Gonna be honest. Are there even hidden abilities in Platinum? No, I haven't seen anything listed as hidden abilities. Oh, it might be like a new gen thing. Alright, surely there's no way we can go 9 in a row. Cannot be possible. Jolly's not bad. Hold. That thing is so insane if it just didn't... I mean, there's no way it kills Gibble, right? It's just physically impossible. It's just not killing Gibble, man. It's just not killing Gibble. 56% of the time, I just lose to Gibble, man. I can't run a run that loses to Gibble 56% of the time. Was there any other bullshit that can happen in that fight? It doesn't even let us get to Gibble. There's just no way. It's so chat. I wonder if it. I wonder what the range is on like a bite later compared to that Gibble. Probably actually look at those at some point, right? You'll look at those. What's that could bite? Oh, technically I'm allowed to go to 28 there, so I should be fine there, right? What's my Orbeam doing so little to that thing? Am I missing something? Oh, it has a Yaki Berry, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot both these have Yaki Berries. Okay, I mean, I guess that's always a two-shot anyway, so it's whatever, right? Alright, please, is Pimple good Swim or is it only later? Okay, Pimple already has Swim, yeah. I mean, you don't get 20 from Pimple, which is kind of sad, but is what it is. You don't really need a Swim until Apollyon, right? Alright, well, we had the 9 in a row taunt 2s, which means it's time for the 9 in a row taunt 1s, right? That's how that works. It's got to even up the numbers. It does not have to even up the numbers. Sash. That is insane. How do you hit a 50-50 9 times in a row, man? Holy. Give me Origami Goddess vibes all over again. Ugh. Coin flip Yu-Gi-Oh decks. God, that was insane. What even was that? That was I forget what that thing's even called. The roguelike Yu-Gi-Oh thing I did with Meeps a while back. But that man could not stop hitting heads on that Origami Goddess. It was insane. Right. Come on. I'm owed some taunt 1s here. Okay. Hold. Hold. That's a guy. That is a guy. This might be it. This might be our time. This might be our moment. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what the 9 taunt 2s in a row has been leading us to. Is this penguin right here? And the insane Webmadam that's coming with him. Come on, we don't got time for this. Get out of here, Barry's mom. We got places to be. Okay, bad encounter, which means we'll do a good encounter, right? That's how that works. Hold. It's still daytime, right? We're fine. Back to the Bebub. Bebub. Alright. This is it. This has got to be it. If this isn't it, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess the answer is going to press control, and then probably at the same time, but Weedle is a good encounter. Weedle is a good encounter. I don't hate this. One of the reasons we do daytime here is this and Sunkun, insane encounters. If it wants to get in the ball at least. Okay? Because I don't think I have ever hit the female Burmy on this tree. We do one tree female Burmy. It is owed to us, I think. You gave me 9 lost coin flips in a row. That is less than the odds of me seeing a female Burmy. Female combi. Do I actually have to go to 202 right now? I might actually have to go to 202 here. Wait a second. I might actually have to go to 202, or not 202, sorry, 204 and just see what happens. Because that is 20% of Burmy. A female Burmy that would also not be bad. Ugh. Do I actually have to go that far? It's so far. Let me see what the rest of our encounters are, I guess. If the rest of my encounters are good, I can run this. I cannot be bothered to go get cat, though. If we have the cat, we just reset anyway. It's daytime here because of Flaffy, right? I'm not crazy. This is like variety. Oh no, daytime is the one that can have glam meow. I guess if I don't have glam meow, it should always be nighttime, right? Oh, technically I'm supposed to go do the sand gym first, aren't I? Because glam meow exists there too, but I'm already here. Please, man. I'm just gonna get some like insane encounter here and then just never hit the bummy. It's still gonna be sad, right? And if I Spectrum is kind of whatever. I'm not naming these until I see what all I have. It just sounds like so much effort. You know the Azumo yet either, but that's whatever. Are these the most insane Pokemon to ever exist? I can't even check from here, can I? Let's see. Are these the most insane Pokemon ever? Is this Wolf trying to even go for the bummy? Sassy, this is really bad. Zero attack. Yeah, okay. That wheel, I think, is enough to say that we are not going for the female bummy with that one. 6 attack minus speed. Beedrill does not sound like a guy. That's so sad. That was such a good Piplup too. Tragic. I have to make this nighttime again, don't I? Hold up. What daytime again? That is so sad. Alright, come on. We're still doing our 9 streak of point ones, right? Surely that's got to be here somewhere. On average, within 9 point ones, we will usually find one female Bummy. It's like 10% for a female Bummy or something stupid like that. My god, another 22, man. What is going on? It's all 22 today's. Or 22 today. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore, man. My brain is mush until we find a female Bummy. Then we will lock in. But until then, the brain is off. The Z button is being spammed. And the existence is existing. Lisa. One drop of 21. I beg. Instead like that one meme everyone knows what I'm talking about. The police, like, impoverished British kid guy. One drop of 21. It's minus speed, man. I think 19 minus is not enough for Gibble, right? It technically is enough for Gibble. Was the up? I saw minus speed. I didn't look at the rest. Relaxed. Good attack. That means he has good attack, good defense, horrible special defense, but it's also just speed down. I mean, surely outspeed. Nah, I'm not gonna run speed down the Bailey outspeeds Gibble. I'm making Vicky after complaining about not seeing a 12-1 for so long, but like, I feel like I'm doing some decent things after 10 or 9 non-1s in a row. We've been to like exactly 50-50 afterwards too, which is like, I don't think I've seen 2 1s in a row all day, which is kind of insane. I know I hadn't with, like, unless I did like at the very beginning of the day before the emulator was force closed the first time, right? And I just lost my logs of everything for fun. I can't believe they just force close an emulator for some reason. That's just like so weird when they know that game is like kind of designed to be streamed, right? Like force closing it, something that's being streamed is like such a bad thing to do. Calm is minus attack plus special defense, right? So like, no. Let me confirm that I'm not just misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah, I'm not running 3 minus attack people up, sadly. That was our first 21 or 2 1s in a row, though. That's kind of cool. Luckily, they're both unplayable, but kind of cool. No. Didn't press the OK button. Alright, can we keep it up? Show us how 9 1s in a row the world, I believe. Always has some good Vocaloid to listen to. We vibe. Speed down again, man. I guess 22 again anyway. Should have known. And seeing 22 and 2 times that we would never be allowed to not see 22 3 times in a row. That's illegal. We get the council called on us. Right. It's okay. That means we'll do a 21 here, right? Please, one runnable Piplup, I beg. I mean, I probably should just run the speed down one, but like, speed down just feels so bad, man. Especially when the other numbers weren't really that great, right? I don't know. Maybe it had like an attack up at least, right? Oh my, wait. No, man. You can't give me naughty and just give me another Torrents 2 when I'm already like this overhit on Torrents 2s today. Don't do this to me. Ain't no way, man. What about me? Is that the TFT talk that I still have not actually gotten out of my vocabulary yet? And probably never will. TFT is a fun game. This set is so weird, man. Because I feel like the set is like so good if they just don't do the bullshit they did with Stargazer. I feel like Stargazer is like the biggest problem with the set right now because it just means the only generic AD line just isn't playable. I guess if Kindred was actually like relatively playable without Nova Spat, maybe. Like that's not even playable without Nova Spat. It's like so weird. Impish is low-key fine as long as it has at least 16. 0 speed, 0 HP, but I'm willing to run it because I'm bored. That it at least has a special attack for Gibble. Surely 0 speed neutral is still at least good enough with Swift Swim, Smile. And it is 21, so probably playable. Surely plus defense has to be good somewhere, right? On a relatively bulky mon. Low HP is like weird, but what is the base HP even on an Empoleon? Is it like an actual decent base HP mon? Yeah, it is actually a pretty good base HP mon. It's not like insane, but it's not bad. Alright. Show me the worm. Put the worm. Oh, I guess we have to go through this before we can put the worm in the bag, right? My bad. My bad. Getting ahead of myself. I forgot there's another like 2 minutes of IP. Oh god, what just happened there? I guess when like you get speed up, right? I should really just be doing these nicknames after I hit the female Bummy. We are lowering our Bummy per hour chances, right? Not do anything in the world to up our Bummy per hour rate. Just haven't seen a Mel Bummy in a while, so like I know there's a Mel Bummy just waiting for me. But to be fair, if I can lose the 50-50 on Torrents 2 9 times in a row, I can hit the female Bummy 9 times in a row when we hit Bummy, right? I think this is a really good encounter. Game later. As an insane encounter if we can hit the Bummy to go with it, not gonna lie. No! What would we have gotten? Why am I even checking? Okay, it was doomed anyway. So tragic. I just didn't look at the Shinx and get like super disappointed because it was going to be a good Shinx, right? Without a female by me. I felt like the only thing they really did was like skip out on like 30 seconds of walking instead of like actually skipping the early game stuff. So weird. Naughty's good. And doomed. Man, we've seen 2 naughty Piplups in a row, which is like probably one of the better ones, honestly, if I have to imagine. I imagine the best one is probably like Adamant, but 16 special attack Adamant, you know what I mean? So it has like exactly the range for Gibble, but then it's just Adamant for the rest of the run. That's probably one of the better Piplups, right? I don't know if there's another special attack range it has to hit anywhere, but maybe a 4-beam, right? Because it's still just going to be one of the most common 4-beam uses for a while. I feel like it's something you're just like never dropping because there's so many X4 Ice Weak guys who can have Sandstream, right? Actually, can Flygon even have Sandstream in this game? No, obviously there's Gibble that has Sand... Oh, not Sandstream, sorry, Sandvale. So obviously there's like Gibble that has it. What about Flygon? There's like another immediate one that I think of that she would probably want for. It actually doesn't. It has Stream and Levitate, but doesn't have Cloak. Okay. Why am I special attacking this? That is so weird. Do I take the 56% risk? I have to, right? Like, this thing is too good not to. This thing is just too good not to. I'm gonna like, try to set up something else with a Gibble. Like, there's just like no way I'm not. This thing is like bloody insane, even if it doesn't have the special attack range. It's actually like unreasonably insane. I was just talking about the Adamant's Bub too. So that wasn't the one that quite had the range that I said we also needed for Adamant Bun to be super good, but 36% of the time it still kills. Smile. Maybe I can find a way to chip it with something else. Maybe just like something else that can just like resist it well enough to just come in and try to risk chip. Or at least try it, right? I feel like with this penguin, it has to be worth at least trying to force it. Jinx is really good. Oh, not the instant para. Yo, come down, buddy. It's a hell of a run if we hit Bummy with this, I'm not gonna lie. It's a hell of a run if we hit Bummy with this. Tragic. If at least we haven't seen that many cat. I mean, to be fair, Caterpie is probably as bad as Cricketune. We've seen a lot of Cricketoons, right? It kind of just like is what it is. Take a pick. I mean, Cricketoon's probably better than Butterfree. Let's be honest here. Butterfree is definitely not a mon. I wonder if it's actually correct to go for the full local table or not. I know there's some insane. Oh, sorry, full global table. Because I know there's some insane local tables later. It takes a while to get there. There's like so many dead encounters you have to get there, right? Like there's some good encounters on there, but not like a lot. And, like it's nice that they were at least back to like roughly 50-50, but it is insane that we've hit a 9-streak 22 and have hit like one single 2-streak 21 this entire day. No. I was about to think about, oh yeah, I was gonna look at the local table on Honey for a second. Yeah, because it's like Cricketune is a dead encounter, Caterpie's a dead encounter. Wumple has a chance of being a dead encounter if you get early, but you're usually just getting the dust ups anyway, so that's not a dead encounter. That's actually an encounter you're almost always taking anyway. Who else is there? That's right. I mean, I guess male combi is a dead encounter. Female combi is like not like the most insane thing in the world, but it's not bad, right? Definitely does have some uses. Naughty is good. Every single we had a 3-streak of 22. Oh no, this is a 2-streak, but every single naughty Piplup is just 22, man. Every time. So unfortunate. Yeah, another 2-streak of 22. Come on, man. At one point, we've got to even this out, I believe. All right, I'm just scrolling Discord because I'm running out of things to yap about. Is that gonna be even scrolling Discord, man? Have I done all that too? No, it's doomed. Now what? So I need to get like a subway stuff. I need something I can just like play on the side while I do this, honestly. Bash is like not amazing, but probably not bad. That's a winnable guy. I don't feel like every single penguin I get is also like 0 speed. I imagine the 0 speed can't matter that much, right? Like penguin is one of those mons even like outspeeding something with double speed, or it's probably not outspeeding it anyway, right? Holy, that was close. Wasn't a crit in that, was there? I was actually looking. I mean, no, I feel like we always have a crit, right? I don't want that low bulk. No, this is actually a pretty bulky Piplup, right? That's what it is. Probably just like high roll variance, right? The damage ranges. Shinx, yo, Shinx, come back later, buddy. We don't need you now. Calm down. Man, it really sucks that last good 1-minute run lost to the self-destruct. That was such a good box. And we had the good cat. We dodged all the other cats. We didn't hit the Luminian, which so we didn't hit like the super high roll for that, but like that's fine. Love Disc is still just a good chestnut trade. Like that's so tragic. All right, one drop of female bummy. The only thing worse than not getting a bummy, finding a male bummy, so I can't even roll the second table. We've been seeing a lot of female bummies in a row though, right? So like I expect that sometimes. Doesn't make it feel less bad, but I do expect it sometimes. Whatever, it's zero speed penguin again anyway. I mean, other than zero speed, that was an insane penguin though, so like I would like to run it. That's what it is. Except for nature, pretty good attack, defense, and health. Like it was gonna do so much work, but alas, the female bummy did not appear. Only the male bummy appeared. The thing is, like, Mothin's not even like a bad mon, right? But it's like one of those things that's like Mothin is not female bummy. And the thing with like all the things you hit there is like there are so many pretty decent to not bad mon in both the encounter zones you're going for bummy here, right? But they're just like it doesn't matter how good they are if they just aren't bummy level, right? Like one of those like unfair comparisons of so many of those mon, because some of those mon actually are insane in 202, right? Like hold up. I should move this over here for a second. Like 202, Sindred is insane, Weedle is insane, Sunkun's really good, Pidgey's not bad, Starly is insane. I don't actually know anything about Snubble. Shinx is insane, Sandshrew is insane, right? Like all those are like actually so good. Azuriel is not bad, it's just like a little weird. Spearow is also pretty good, right? It's like the same level as Pidgey probably. It's like one of those things where like all of those things I just listed are not female bummy. Minus attack, so probably don't want to run it anyway. It's like, what are they doing there? I mean, Luxray is probably comparable if you get there, right? The issue is like female bummy is the way you get to Luxray, right? But that's the other good thing about Womadam is it just like does so many rolls randomly that it just lets you greed so many delays you would otherwise not be able to greed. Like so many of these mon, like almost every mon, especially in this early game, is so delay dependent, right? Like you have to be able to play on Shinx for it to be a mon. You have to be able to play on Starly to have the better mon here. Have to be able to play on Aaron ideally. Like yeah, it's kind of like the woman that gets you to your delays as well. It's weird. I don't know. Woman just like does so much. And that mon just like solos so many things it has no business soloing ever. Okay. I do believe that is acceptable Piplup. I have seen worse 21 Piplups in my life. Is why we just finally get crit by the turtle and I just lose this round. Okay, thank God. I think we probably would have lived one crit there, huh? Went close, but I think I would have lived one crit. What if I skipped frames due to encoding lag? My encoder is breaking? That can't be right. Only 5 frames, but still. What the? Yeah, what's going on OBS? It's not even OBS at that point. It's my what am I encoding on? I can't actually remember what I'm encoding on. Surely it's what's it called, right? My GPU. Surely I'm encoding on my GPU. Did I ever check my encoding settings since I had to redo OBS a while ago? It was like so long ago, right? Surely I've checked it at least once. It sounds like so much effort right now, though. Alright, please. I know I have said this a lot, but there has never been a better time for a female Bummy than right now, this run. There's never been a time I need a female Bummy more than right now. Just so good, Mon. Cannot hate Sentret. I have one more chance. Still have one more chance. No, man, it's the wrong female worm. I think it's not even a worm, but like it's close enough to a worm. Tragic. I was such a good Piplup too, man. Oh. This is one of the best pillows I've seen in a long ass time. Like acceptable nature with like those IVs is just not gonna happen again for another 100 runs. Okay, maybe obviously not 100, but you know what I mean. It's not gonna happen again for a long ass time. Quiet is obviously not great, but if it at least has some speed, I might still run it. There's no way that's runnable. There's just no way in hell that's runnable. Mid attack, no speed, no bulk, just no anything. Probably zubbed after the last one he hit. Like, come on, man. Last one didn't even come with a female bounty. Where did I lose that one really good run to? Oh yeah, that was the one that I lost my phone somehow was closing my emulator. That was so weird. I still have no idea what. Like, it had to be like a combination of hotkeys that overloaded the emulator and forced to close, right? 'Cause it felt like the bottom left of my keyboard. There's no hotkey that should close there. Unless I'm crazy. All right. Lisa. Okay, Sassy is obviously bad anyway. Oh, that can't outspeed, right? I don't think 14 minus ever outspeeds on any circumstance, sadly. It technically does, but like, it's gonna miss. Like, that's one thing that actually probably can miss a lot of speed ranges. I don't think that one I can like quite justify running. Maybe there's at least like an actual good up, but I do not believe special defense is gonna be a great up for us on an Empoleon. It's not bad, obviously, but it's not gonna be like super great. It doesn't help with heroic, so it doesn't help with early game. Like, not bad for late game, but not insane. Especially when we're already minus speed missing ranges. Actually, again, I don't actually. I wish I knew some of the later Empoleon speed ranges you care about, but I don't really feel like having a run with a really slow Piplup just to miss one of those ranges and just feel bad later, right? After like 20 plus hours of gameplay. But that's the issue with like doing this, right? Because like it feels like this is taking forever, but like a couple hours of doing this to save a like 20-hour run from just like dying to something stupid because my initial mon was just like too ass to play the game is just like obviously worth it. I don't know. It's like why I don't understand why they are trying to put limits on resetting an early game because like there's just it's just so stupid not to from every sense of the word. Like we're gonna make it hard. It's like the same issue with like speedrunners, right? Like if you're doing a speedrun and practicing a speedrun for something, even just losing like one frame, a lot of the times you'll just reset an early game. Because like, yeah, sure, you can still make up for it later, but like why the fuck put yourself in that position where you have to? There's just no reason to, right? It's like reset early versus go through the entire run just to maybe have a chance of getting better, but you're already like starting on bad foot. Like you're never doing that. Just a waste of time. It's like the same argument here. Is like why in a challenge run are we just setting this weird position up where we need to spend more time in early game to get a good run going than what we reasonably need to when it's like obviously correct to reset until you have a good early game run. So I'll just like never understand why they're trying to force such weird rules, like such illogical rules. I'll just make viewers. I don't know. Like again, the thing I'm most pissed about is the fact that they're sitting there trying to say, "Oh yeah, this is for the viewer experience." Like no viewer wants to see this shit, man. Pretty good Piplup. Pretty good Piplup. I now just have to hit the female bummy and we're fine, right? I think should be strong enough for this always. Chill out, bud. Oh my god, not the Styly. No, calm down. Need the Styly later, not right now. Alright, please, one drop a female bummy. That's all I'm asking for. Lisa, one drop of female bummy. Sentra is so good. Do not hate Sentra. I wonder if I could actually just like pound a Sentra. I should like test it, right? No, let's never pound a Sentra again. Okay. Good to know. Knowledge obtained. This was a pretty good pip up, so I definitely should have tested those from that. With like a what's attack pip up? No, it's still just not worth risking the crit. Because that counts just obviously reset as well. Hold? Can I even damage this? Probably not, right? I just have to catch it. It has leech life anyway. Has seed bomb. It has nature power fucking seed bomb, man. I was just like missing a great ball and a fucking bummy is just wild. Isn't this thing a 255? Am I crazy? I just missed a great ball on 255 early game. God, I fucking hate early game counters, man. They're just so bad in every single game to have ever designed them. Like, it's only a 156, but still, that's just so stupid. I mean, like, it has seed bomb, and I like have to just throw Pokeballs at it because I will just die, but I can't even do damage. But like, that's so annoying. Then you have to go through the usual bullshit early game encounter shit where just like early game encounters, you have no tools, you have no resources, it's not fun to watch. It's just like bullshit, just taking a 30% chance constantly until eventually you get a run that wins it. Woo. No, there's really bad things that need to just kind of be tapered out of Nuzlocke's where I'm pretty sure in any Nuzlocke, the first like 8 to 10 routes, just make them 100% catch rate. It's just like so much better for everyone to have ever played, everyone to watch, everyone just in general. It's really unfortunate that would have been that would have been insane run minus speed. Probably not running it, but we'll see. I'm not running 0 speed minus speed. I refuse. And the issue of like minus speed and stuff like that, especially with Swift Swim, is it affects it twice as much, right? Like the important ranges there aren't even the non-Swift Swim is the Swift Swim ranges. So like if there is a Swift Swim range that is close, that means if you're minus speed, you're gonna go like minus speed twice basically, right? Because it's doubling the speed. You're just missing the double of that. Like so much larger of a range than otherwise. You're just like doubling the ineffectiveness of minus speed. That was a 2-1s in a row though. So like I think minus 7-1s of the day, but at least. But I guess we did technically get a double 2 before that, right? Lisa, I just want to play Pokemon. I beg. I mean, minus attack, so okay. There was another one too anyway, so never mind. We're back to like -8 on the day. Let's go. The fact that it actually sees Seed Bomb with that is actually so annoying. I guess if I go to that one, I might have to level another Mon, but I'm not even gonna have Kenny's level another Mon, right? It's so annoying. It's not like the Central didn't get one shot as well, right? Probably pretty high attack Bummy for that, honestly. I don't know, maybe I'm allowed to like peck that Bummy. Am I allowed to peck a level 10 Bummy with the with most Piplups? I have to get rid of my Prinplup to do this, don't I? I don't really want to do that. Let me do this. Let's open another instance. Piplup. 12, Bummy 10. Yeah, we have like what? Peck Bubble at that point? Peck Bubble, Pound, Double Slap. I mean, maybe I'm allowed to like double slap it. I think it's just going to, on average, kill so much it doesn't matter, right? That's like my biggest reason. So HP is 0 attack. Tragic. This is my biggest reason for like not doing it. But maybe I do just have to like say fucking and send the pack there. Just hope it isn't like a bad bummy that shows kill rate. I guess if a bummy is showing it. Oh no, this is drop pack, not pack. I'm an idiot. I gotta default to that one first. I am allowed to pick that with no stab. No, I'm allowed to pick a bummy like that. Some of it dies to some rolls of crit, but not even like most of it's a decent one. Let me check 0 defense, 0 HP, see how that looks. Even 0 defense, 0 HP just dies to every crit, right? But like that's fine. That's probably worth doing. Except if I run to a level 10 one, obviously it's not worth from the level 6 one, but I feel like a double slap is worth from the level 6 one. Really, that can't be like that high of a kill range. Point two. Give it up for 22. I've been going without a single run going because this is kind of insane at this point now. An hour and a half without a single run going, man. Please. Just give me one run. My speed, so I kind of just don't even want to look at it. But if it's like 30, yeah, no. Less than 15 average with minus speed is not worth it. Tragic. Maybe time to go silent for a bit. I'm kind of running out of yap. The yap juices are not flowing. The yap meter is reaching critical lowness. I'm not running 0 speed minus speed, even if it is brave. I just fucking refuse, man. I think that Nolda's so fucking right is letting you choose your starters in nature. Again, it's like one of those things. It's like so weird. Like you can tell the difference of a ROM hack made by someone who just like actively ROM hacks at a high level a lot of the time, and people are just like near the scene but not like in the super high scene, right? Like you can tell the difference because you get something like Null where there's like so much convenience, so much is like the game is allowing you to doing its best to allow you to play it in most runs just by making the things that are like reasonably resettable just like very easy to get, right? And then just like ones like this that just like feel like it exists to make the game feel worse to play. It has less than 15 average IVs, man. Even with a good nature, I'm not running that shit. I don't think I run one that is like 10 average IV, right? There are 60% of averages that are better than 10 average IV. So like, this does not seem worth it. Like the majority of IVs are better than that, so probably incorrect to run. Got a 3 taunts 1 in a row, though. We might be going for it. We might find the taunt 1 streak here. Hold up. This might be our moment. Minus attack, that was probably not going to be ran. Yeah, it's true 0 attack. I don't even know why I'm looking at that point. Like, I'm pretty sure if it's a minus attack, it's just like not even worth the time to look now. Like what, I'm gonna skip through another 20 seconds of dialogue just to die to a turtle? Zero special attack, 0 special defense. That can't be right. Tragic. That was even a naive. That was a naive 21, and it's just like, can't do anything. Just not actually guaranteed decent IVs, so you just have to reset most, or like half of all runs. Play slightly more than half of our runs. It's what, probably like 15 to 20% of penguins are even playable, right? Because you have to win a nature or ability 50-50 and not hit exactly minus attack and not hit minus speed, low speed. I guess minus speed, low speed is also just like being bad IVs. But you have to hit not exactly not minus attack, because otherwise you're probably losing the title. You have to hit exactly not minus special attack or insane special attack. And then you finally get into the realm of a not ass IV. Flip is finally runnable at that point. That's just kind of insane. That's definitely a runnable one, at least. Oh my god. I almost died there. Holy, calm down, Tuttle. This is naughty. I probably should just send the pack, man. No, I'm just sending the pack if we run into the guy. I don't care anymore. It's like not worth the low chance of capturing. Almost made it all the way here. Tragic. Man, we've been going so long that I'm out of water because I've just been like constantly sipping it out of boredom. Tragic. I should probably actually move more water in here, huh? That's so much effort. It's all the way over there. It's like 10 whole feet of walking. I have to like get out of my blanket. I can't do that. I think it's just too comfy. Wheeler's gonna count, so we just have to hit the rest, right? By the rest, I mean we just have to hit the female bummy with it. Tragic. Well, also the ones that are like super, super bad because it means you basically it's like a -1 encounter, especially if it's Beautifly, right? It's fine if it's dust ops, but like if it's Beautifly, it's like so bad. But obviously, like it being non-female bummy also just makes it hair bad. Hitting a little bit of a 21 streak here, though. We're finally feeling good about that, I'm not gonna lie. Hitting a little bit of a 21 streak. So I think we're up on towards twos, but like we're getting closer for sure. We're getting closer for sure. It's like finally getting back within a reasonable realm of possibility, right? Probably like maybe like up 2, up 3 at this point compared to the up 9 we were at one point. Probably not going for the full 9 in a row like we did earlier with 21s instead of 22s, but it is what it is. Modest is probably not actually runnable, but it has like I mean that does have a lot of attack, but don't think I'm running Modest. Again, like we've seen 31 plus attack with like perfect defense, perfect HP, so it just loses totally, right? So like why would I waste the time? I like as soon as I see a minus attack, I need to just control I. It's just not worth the check. It's like actually isn't worth the check. There's minus attacks, so why am I even checking? I guess I can't actually see what the nature it is until I've already control seed or control V, right? Well, I hope it don't take so long to control V that it's well they show me the nature before I start, right? There's no way. Can't be that old. Like I'm getting old. Don't get me wrong, but I can't be that old. Yeah, my wrist is like killing me because I'm spamming through this now. It's kind of doomed. Impish is fine as long as it's decent special attack. That technically has a special attack to do it. 0 speed, 0 special defense. I'm bored enough that I'll at least feel like getting the bombing with this guy. Let me do something that isn't... I guess it's still just spamming dialogue no matter what I do, right? Every single part of this is just spamming dialogue. Not actually playing the game. Let's get to spam pound here for a second. This is going to be the one we find the female bummy too on the one I just settled for a penguin that I should probably never settle for because it's 0 speed, 0 special defense, but like whatever. Like it's pretty bulky at least, if nothing else. So like surely it has to be good enough. Can't run from a wide style. Yo, calm down, buddy. I guess it didn't level, but like, who cares? It's not going to be a female bummy anyway. Nothing else even level I can pick, right? So it's whatever. Oh, I have to raid tomorrow morning, don't I? When does that start? 10 hours? I have 10 hours before raid? Oh no, I got killed by a secret power crit. When I run away, I didn't find female bummy. What will I do? Tragic. Like I said, I don't think that's a penguin. I actually wanted to run anyway, right? I was doing that out of boredom more than actually thinking it was a good penguin. Now, 0 speed, 0 special defense is probably fine. It just isn't good, you know what I mean? It's probably like at least serviceable though. I guess like I'm not allowed to... I guess I'm just forced to run even the most shit female bummy ever because otherwise I'm just here for another hour, huh? God, that feels so bad. What a stupid rule set, man. That's my stack. Tragic. Minus attack, bub. How many inches are you at minus attack? I guess it'd be 6, right? Or 5? No, it'd be... Yeah, it would be 5, because... Oh, no, it'd be 4, right? There's actually 4 minus attack natures. I feel like we're seeing it so often. I mean, we're mostly just seeing calm as the bigger issue. Then, like, what is calm doing for us? Like, special defense doesn't help on Rook, which is still, like, one of the bigger things you need the penguin to be good enough for. Jolly is good if it has the special attack. That's one-off special attack, right? But it's good enough, I'm probably willing to risk it. I'm pretty sure it's exactly 16 I need against Gibble. Yeah, it's 16 you need, but like that's an insane penguin, so I'm at least willing to try, even though it's probably going to just die immediately. We just have to hit the female bummy anyway, right? And that's probably never happening. I was like, I feel like the amount of minus special attack, exactly 15 piplets I've gotten is insane, no? I know it's like such a specific range, but I feel like we've seen at least like 4 to 5 of these guys on Torrent 1 already, which is kind of insane. Like every time it's just like I'm literally one single IV away from having enough to one-shot the Gibble consistently. Just like, what are we doing here, man? But like, surely I can find some mon that can just ship it somehow, right? Smile. Surely there are mon in this game that don't just get destroyed by Gibble, right? Surely not every single early game encounter is just killed by one Pokemon in the first gym leader. That couldn't be the design of the game. That sounds like such a bad design, doesn't it? And like it'd be like so much less insane to me that just like sitting there getting mad about people resetting for encounters if it wasn't for the fact that the entire game is designed around it, and it wasn't something that wasn't like super popular in fucking EK2 because you just had to, because the game is designed around it, right? Like the game isn't designed around you having a bunch of like random shitters that get one shot by fucking every single thing on Rook's team, right? I guess it kind of is designed around that because you're supposed to just lose every mon, but like not something you're actually gonna go through, man. It's just not worth it. Not worth the time investment. I understand wanting to make this game like unreasonably difficult for no reason, but like there's a give and take to actually still make the game playable, right? Like when there's exactly one encounter that makes the game reasonably playable, then like of course people are gonna reset for it. That's a good thing too, right? Because like I've seen things from both a dev and a player perspective because like I did do game dev there for a little while, for a good while. I fully studied in like most of my years in college, stuff like that, right? So like, I've like actually seen it from both perspectives, which most people haven't, because like I've been both a high level competitive player in multiple games and like an actual game dev looking at game dev stuff. It's like always insane to me when like either side thinks that they know what is best for the other side because they just fucking don't, man. No game dev knows how to play a game. No player knows how to develop a game. It's just like a fact of the industry and just not something that's ever going to change realistically, right? It's like it's always so weird to me when a game dev just like sits there and just like tries to force their way of playing a game. It's just like so stupid, man. Just like let people like make the engine, make the thing for people to play, and then let them play it. Like don't sit there and try to enforce some like complete bullshit set of rules for it, right? I don't know, man. That's just like one of those hills I will die on. It's like every single game you see stuff like that in, right? There are like very few games that they're the exception to it. Like most of the games that are the exception to it is because they actually like listen to or player feedback well from top players instead of just like doing their own thing and just being completely disconnected, right? It's always so weird. That's a guy. I do miss game dev though, man. I really wish that my college being during COVID was like so bad for me, man. Because I had like this really good, I guess it wasn't like an actual internship for a thing, but this really good experience project for game dev lined up, right? So let me even work on some pretty relatively like cutting edge tech that you really don't have that much access to, right? Because of price break points. At least they're probably not as expensive now, but they were like super expensive at the time, right? Because it was a few years ago when VR was just popping up. I had this chance to like do a summer project, which would also count as some classwork for designing, like doing basically solo dev of a VR game, just like learning stuff with that. And it would have been so nice, man. Such good experience, but just like everything got canceled because of COVID, so the campus got shut down. It was like so tragic. Wonder how it would have actually changed things if that happened. Because I feel like if that happens, that would have been like my sophomore, junior year. Would have given me a year to have done that and just like actually have the experience I needed to maybe get into an internship. Someone I feel like it just could have changed so much, but what can you do, right? Unfortunate timing. Good mon if we hit the bummy. Super good mon if we hit the bummy. There's a very big if though, right? I mean, I guess it's a 50% chance of hitting a female bummy as any other encounter here, right? Because we're specifically looking for female, not male, man. It's so tragic. It's just like, it actually feels so much worse to see a male bummy than to see any other encounter, man. It really is. Because any other encounter, you're like, okay, yeah, cool. I just lost the odds of even seeing the Pokemon. Like, that's pretty likely. But, like, seeing the male bummy, you just, like, you know you won the hard part and then lost the 50-50, right? You lost the coin flip, but not the, like, 1 in 10, 1 in 11. I think it's, like, 11%. Like, basically 1 in 10, right? I say it's, like, 11%, 11%. Or is it 10%, 10% for both? I think it might be 10%, 10% for both. No, it's 16% from a tree, 20% from the route. Is that true? I feel like so much. Oh, yeah, it's a 60% and a 20%. Or 16% and a 20%. That's so much. So what's the like, actual odds of that then? If it's 16, 20? What? It'd be 0.84 by. Oh, yeah, it's 16, so it'd be, well, there's a 50% chance it's not the right one, right? So it'd be 92. It'd be 8 instead. So 92 by 90. It'd be 1 minus that, obviously. So there's like an 18% chance total you find exactly a female bummy. It's 18%. That is really low speed, but that's probably enough of a guy that I'm bored enough to at least see if we get the bummy. It's like every run has an 18% chance over these 2 encounters of finding a female bummy. 18% chance. What is not seeing it? I'm looking at the right route for that, right? 202. Yeah, 202 is the central one. Like now that we have a decent ping one, there's an 18% chance that we get exactly a female bummy. 18% chance for exactly female bummy. That's not even just for any bummy. That's for exactly female bummy. There's a 50% chance every bummy is female, obviously. There's a 50-50 mon. Right, 18%. That's like almost 1 in 5 runs. That's not bad. Those are actually, like, if you think about it, not terrible odds. Like, would I have a bet on a 1 in 5? Probably not. But like, if I had to, I would. I'd say, you know what? It could be worse. Okay, Shinx is also really good in counting. I'm gonna say no to that. Not gonna say no to the Shinx guy. Hopefully we're Rivalry 1, but we can check that later. We don't need to care about the Shinx until we see if we have the female bummy. And we don't have a female bummy. We, in fact, have the single worst encounter in the game. Let's go. Venonats. I mean, that's not actually like the single worst encounter in the game, but it's pretty high up there for it. There might be some other random encounter on that route that's like slightly worse somehow. It would not surprise me. Actually, maybe there isn't. That might actually be the single worst encounter in the game. Now that I think about it. That might legitimately be the single worst encounter in the game. What else, like bad mon even though they're early? I think that legitimately that might actually be the single worst encounter in the game. I'm not even joking. It might actually be Venonat. Like, I'm looking through it and I'm seeing nothing here that I would want less than a Venonat so far, other than other Venonats. It's like Psyduck is pretty. I mean, Psyduck at least has something some point, right? No, I think it actually is Venonat. I think Venonat actually might be the pure worst encounter in the game, at least in early game. Huh. Tragic. I was getting pretty lucky on Taunt 1s again, though, so I can't really complain too much. I say that as we don't find a Taunt 1, but like I said, I can't complain too much. We might actually be up on Taunt 1s now, I think about it. I think we would finally reverse it to be slightly up on Taunt 1s. Just took a while to hit, but we finally got there. There's now we're expecting another bad Taunt 2 line here soon, right? Which is what it is. I guess it's not going to be quite a 1 in 5 because you can't guarantee you get to the tree, right? Okay, fair enough. Well, it already wasn't quite a 1 in 5, but like it's 18%, but part of that percent is also sometimes you run into a 202 or 201 grass, or a variety lakefront grass rather, which is obviously just instant doom. We might go back to not aiming the MC to save those couple seconds, honestly. I'm getting close to that point again. The boredom is slowly ramping up. 22. Oh yeah, there's that 22 line. It's like insane how like 22 can just be ahead for so long. We finally hit a 21 that makes 21 slightly ahead, and it's like instantly 22 is getting another streak. Just can't leave me with 21 being ahead for a little bit at least. Come on, game, please. And yep, it is. 22 is now in the leading, and I'm pretty sure not by much this time. I think it's like just in the lead, but I guess 21 had a strong like one attempt at being in the lead. Let's go. Tragic. Getting close to 2 hours now, right? Can I stand doing this for more than 2 hours in one session is the question. Can my brain handle that? I don't know, man. I just like want to play the game so much. It's like there's no reason to without Bummy though, right? Like, you can still just die to random bullshit even doing this. It's, like, so annoying, man. Naive is good. Hold? Honestly, good enough. It's actually pretty good. The plus speed honestly makes up for the fact this is low speed. Alright, 1 in 5. 1 in 5. I guess it's also not technically quite an 18%. Even on top of being able to run to the grass, if you find female bumming the first one, you can't, or male bumming the first one, you don't get the reroll the second one, right? You also technically have the chances like finding Weedle though, which increases your chances for bummy later. Yeah, I mean obviously there are a lot more factors than just saying pure 18%, but like 18% is a pretty good estimate either way. There are some small factors that increase it, some small factors that decrease it, yada yada yada. Q-Charm doesn't have an overworld ability, right? I feel like Q-Charm should give you a higher chance of finding the opposite gender mon as well. Give it a cool overworld thing, and I could just like hunt for a Benet before I do this. Make it slightly more interesting. Do like that slight higher level of optimization. Andrew's a good mon if we find the female bummy. Oops. Oh, that Jinx would have been insane somewhere else. Out of the tree. Tragic. Also 20% chance and the 16% chance. Tragic. No bummies. Nope. Nope's about how I'm feeling right now. Please, one drop of female bummy with a decent pin plup, I beg. Such a good pin plup, too. It's so tragic, man. I'm not running one that is less than 15 average IVs. Just not worth the time. Tragic. Again, there's a reason every relevant ROM hack in the past couple years have all had pretty relative, well, like a pretty standard of guaranteeing some IVs, right? It's really weird this one decided not to after years of it being a thing, normalized, and everyone loving it. I don't know. What do I know as a just someone who plays and watches a lot of people who have this exact same gripes? Okay, the better viewing experience, right? People are loving viewing this. People love watching someone open a case for 2 hours. Careful's fine, right? Careful is special defense minus, which makes this a little weird. It still has a special attack. 1 defense is weird, but honestly, I'm bored enough to run it. 1 defense and 1 speed, that was so weird. It's fine. It's not like we're hitting the bummy ever anyway, so who cares? I had decent numbers everywhere else, so that's what's probably fine. Actually, I'm not just gonna get absolutely fucking owned by missing a speed range and just dying to something I should never die to, right? Smile. To make every single crit in the game that much more sus. Like, guess what it is. What can you do? That shit's insane for me as well. But again, just like nothing matters if we don't find the female bummy, so who cares? Venture's actually like giga insane from here. Mel combi. Holy. To be fair, we haven't seen like a zero Mel combi. I mean, to be fair, Mel combi is also like super rare, right? Is Mel combi like a. Is it a 30% chance or a 16% chance? I feel like I remember with those two numbers for some reason. Check. I know it's low. 18% chance. Both my numbers are wrong. What the? Man, I was really hoping Silent for one run would just give it to us. Fuck! That was such a good piplup, man. That piplup was insane. Don't want to say anything, because, like, you don't want to just, like, point out how insane the piplup is, but, like, I guess we're just not hitting the 20% bummy for another 10 runs anyway, right? Come on, man. And back to farming for 21. I think 21's at least, like, I think it's, like, almost dead even again. Maybe, like, slightly in 21's favor, but... So tragic, man. That was such a good lup. That was such a good lup. Alright, well, we've got to do something at this point. 2 hours of this. I don't know exactly how many I've been doing per hour, but it's been quite a few, right? Actually, like, time how much it takes, or how long it takes me to do exactly one, huh? I'll do it for the next one, because obviously this isn't like a pure reset at this point. Because they just have to, like, reset the timer every single time we look at anything, right? That's not great, but runnable, probably. Single time I find a bad piplup, so it's also like I have to find a good piplup to keep the timer going. I wouldn't mind actually getting a exact value on how long it takes to do like one reset on average, though. It'd be kind of nice information. Just figure out exactly how many lups we actually, or like how many runs we can reasonably expect per hour, or, like attempts of runs. Obviously, it's gonna be higher than even just like the full suite, right? Because the full suite is checking bummy and checking piplup. But I think like check how much it takes for a piplup individually, right? And also check to see on top of that how long it takes for bummy. 2 hours for only one female bummy is pretty low, I feel like, though. It just, like, depends on the actual ratio of piplup I'm accepting, but I feel like I'm still accepting, like, on average 20-25% of pip-ups, right? Maybe even slightly more. I feel like it's not like that bad. Okay, what is the song from again? I feel like the song like is a core memory for me. I don't remember what it's actually from. What's the song? It's gotta just be some like random nightcore I'm used to. I was setting it like 50. No, I guess this one's already fucked. Hold up. Is that a new one like exactly at okay. Exactly at 8 also a new one to see how it goes. It takes about 15 seconds to 20 seconds to do that, right? How long does it take to actually get to the ping one? And so like 30 seconds to get to the ping one. Obviously it's gonna be like a little bit of extra time because I'm just like yapping and doing random shit between stuff just to keep my sanity, but yeah, it looks like it's like right at like a minute just to get to a penguin. What's it looking like? This is an eventable penguin, but yeah. So it takes like right at like 50 seconds to get to a penguin. Oh, hold up, I want to try this again, just like exactly 59 to see how much long it takes to get to a bummy still, right? That was a little long on that. Yeah, it was definitely like +3, +4 seconds. Oops. But like, maybe I just like take any penguin hit just so I can see how long it takes to get to a bummy just out of curiosity. Oh god, not hiccups. Oh no, it's doomed. Just out of curiosity, right? Yeah, 'cause this is right around that, like 45, 50 seconds again, it looks like. To tell if I'm allowed to run the penguin. I don't think this is actually like a good penguin, but I'll at least check just because I'm curious about this timer. See how long it actually takes to double check the bummies. God, that penguin almost loses this without even a bad down. That's insane. Yeah, this is a really fucking bad penguin. Holy. Obviously, like, this is not a penguin I'm actually running. I'm going to find the female bummy here, too, and just be forced to run this really bad penguin. It's going to feel so bad. Like, it's at least lonely. It has to be good enough, right? Smile. Oh. Obviously, there's also some encounter variants, but that just is going to be what it is. Yeah, it looks like it takes, like, probably 3 to 4 minutes to actually get here then, right? It's been a minute and 30 so far. So it'd be, like, 2 minutes to actually get to the bumming count. Probably, like, 2:10, 2:20 to get to the bumming count itself. There's a little slow this one, too. Like, ran into a building, stuff like that, right? That's, like, to be expected. So, yeah, it's, like, right at 2 minutes to get to the first encounter. How much of you have to do? Well, obviously, like, you on average, you're gonna have to do the full sweep, right? Gotta do the full run, or like 3 minutes, right? If you even get to this tree. Like, we didn't get it anyway, but yeah. I mean, that was like right at, because we started at 59, I said, right? Yeah, it was a 59 start, so it was like right at 2 minutes. So, like, if we're able to do one of those in 2 minutes, that means we are getting a lot of runs per hour, right? It means I'm probably getting on average at least 20, if not 30. Probably even more than that, right? Because, like, remember that every penguin is only like a minute, so, like, I don't know, man. That means I've probably seen what? Not like 120, but I'd say I'm probably getting like 40 reasonable runs in per hour, right? So I've probably seen like 80 runs that just like feel unplayable, which is just insane now. Like no female bummy or no 1 piplup in like 80+% of runs, or like 80 plus runs already, just in a 2 hour span. Just like, I don't know, man. Like, why is this your early game design? I don't get it. That's good enough. I was like, why is every penguin I get always sub 10 speed? I don't get it. I feel like it's so rare for me to see a penguin above 10 speed, and it's so insane. I was like, did my mom really not just like give me running shoes before? Like, it's like, oh, you have a Pokemon, now you need running shoes. You didn't need them before. You never needed running shoes before. You never needed to run when you were just playing as a kid. But now that you have a Pokemon, it's running shoe time. It's so weird. Oh, you go behind that sign? Interesting. I didn't even know that. I thought that sign was top tile. Huh. I don't know how that information will ever be relevant to me, but it's cool. Yeah, no, man, that Dragon thing's to yap about right now. Holy. Was it yapping about sign tile mechanics? Oh no, not the ads. Whatever will we do? Not the second ad of the stream without me finding. I guess technically the third ad because it's one at like 0 minutes, but not the second ad of the actual stream without me finding a run yet. Nobody panic. Honestly, minus attack is still fine. 0 attack is weird, but still fine. I will run that any day of the week. All right. The run is finally happening. Oh my god, we've done it. It only took us 2 hours and 4 minutes. Or probably closer to like right at 2 hours because initial ad break thing where I don't actually play the game yet for the starting soon thing because playing during ads is cringe, but man, I wish you could like do the same ad thing that I currently have with pre-roll ads, right? Without pre-roll ads, like the 30 hours or the 3 minutes of ads per hour, whatever the fuck it is. But like not run the first set of ads. Would that be like so much better for everyone? Because then you could like abuse it by resetting a stream, but like surely like it would not be that hard to fix that. Like just imagine if like at the start of a stream I was just allowed to start the stream, you know what I mean? Ooh, Sentry. Hey there, little guy. Wayne Starley, holy, such good encounters. Need those guys later. How about probably my highest damage here, right? I should probably just like use Bummy for most of this anyway. Oh, I've kind of fucked myself. Yeah, I might be dying. Yeah, I should have known this couldn't do this. Yeah, it's quick attack. Okay, I mean, I fucked myself on this one. That's my bad. That goes 2 hours. Can I really not just solo that? Did I like miss multiple times off one sand attack or some bullshit? I should just start all those fights with Bummy. That's my bad. Obviously, I'm not gonna look at those fucking fights, but fucking end me, man. Fucking end me. Oh, I shouldn't have swapped in the first place, right? That was the actual issue, but is Fingon really not just solo that? Like, you joking me, man? I mean, I just start bumming, so Penguin only has to do 2 there and just like start bumming in all those fights. My bad. Like, fuck me, man. I also probably just bumming to 14. Also had to see exactly Gust on the pivot. Like, actually, just fuck me, man. I'm going full Saiyan for a while after that. Like, I'm not talking for a good bit. 2.5 hours of this, by the fucking way. This is really good for viewer experience, right? I'm so glad we decided to use this rule set for viewer experience. I'm sure every viewer loves watching any relevant fucking run do this shit, man. I know every streamer loves fucking resetting like this. That's just so stupid, man. I'm probably not going to be able to do this for much longer because I'm actually getting to the point of wanting to punch my monitor because this is just so unfucking bearably boring. Yay. Naughty Souls 22, right? Ooh, Naughty Souls 1 hold. I mean, that thing's just ass. That thing is just ass. That thing is just complete fucking utter unplayable ass. Cool. Back to resetting. Woo. I am so glad this is what we chose for our game. Good decision from game devs once again. Like, I just don't get it, man. I just, like, don't get it. It's like, it's not even insane that this, because, like, whatever, you made a bad decision. It's insane that, like, every relevant fucking person playing this game has fucking complained about it, and they still just refuse to actually make it bearable. Right? It's so fucking insane to me, man. No one wants this shit. No one wants to watch this shit. No one wants to play this shit like this. It's just what you're forced to fucking do, though, for no reason. This is my special attack, right? So I can't physically kill Gibble. Really insane if we could just kill Gibble, but of course there is specific breakpoints you have to reach with a starter that you can't reach when they've decided that your starter IV should be random, and you have to hit a 50-50 ability, so half the time your starter is just completely unviable. Just can't do what it has to do. I do love how they designed the entire game around there being like exactly 2 mon that count to 90% of what Rourke do, and if you don't have those 2 mon, you're just wasting your time in most runs. So that you have 2 very specific mon, or you're just sacking like 5 on fucking first gym when you have 8 total encounters, some stupid shit like that. That's more than 8, but like you obviously get what I mean. You have like no encounters, but you have to sack like 10 of them, like close to half of them just to the first gem, because there's just nothing that actually does the first gem outside of 2 mon for some fucking reason. Just bad design, man. It really is. Whatever. What can you do? Again, it wouldn't be that bad if I was just allowed to do what you would do in any other Nuzlocke at this point, right? Like run and button, no. You would have even done it in fucking EK at this point. You would just made a save state right before picking your starter. Pick your starter wouldn't be bad. Right? Wouldn't feel nearly as bad. You literally just make a save state in case. Every controller would just bring you back to inside of case to press the pip flip, look at it, press the pip flip, look at it. Not take an entire minute to do this. And it like actually would not even be that bad, but instead it is fucking abysmal. That's my attack is unrunnable. And if my attack is completely unrunnable, not even worth looking. I should look at the nature first. It's probably faster than me tabbing out, right? So insane, man. I just want to play the fucking game, man. That's all I want. Won't be nearly as bad if it at least just wasn't the fucking ability issue as well. That one I actually just like, there was no excuse for. There was just no way you're making one ability infinitely better than the other and just forcing people to reset forward on a starter. Because it's literally the same on every single starter, by the way. Every single starter has a 50-50 ability. One of them is insane. One of them is complete dog shit and relatively useless. So, like, you'd have to do this with any starter you even do to even, like, reasonably get a lot or a run going. It's just like, why? Like, what is the purpose? Like, what is this doing for anyone? Oh, nothing? Man, who would have guessed? I just don't get it. Like, I'm still just, like, most pissed about the fact that they're just giving some, like, bullshit lie that anyone with any amount of reason knows is just complete bullshit, right? Of just some fucking few experience shit that's just, like, so untrue. Like, there's just so much worse than for any viewer than just being allowed to fucking do anything reasonable. I don't know, man. And, like, this is why I didn't actually play that. Like, the issue is the game is actually, like, fun if you're just allowed to play it, right? They just, like, try to do everything in their power to prevent even playing it. But the game is actually fun when you're allowed to play it. Like, they could have literally just, like, been like, yeah, we fucked up the early game. Yeah, weapon name is too strong. Yeah, it would be stupid for us to remove the only protect mon in the game, so we're gonna keep it there. So just, like, do whatever the fuck you want with that. And just, like, let people actually, like, play the game. But, like, they just refuse to even do that, and it's just fucking insane. Hasty. I was like, Hasty, that's kind of cool. It's defense down, but at least it's speed. And it's like, oh wait, no, I lost a 50-50, so I still can't physically run the run. My bad. Fuck me. And now my muscle is just pressing all the wrong buttons now from memory. Tragic. I don't fucking get it, man. I just want to play the fucking game. Like, please. I mean, yeah, I fucked up that one damn run, but like, can you really blame me? Because like, that's also just because I can't take 90% of my encounters here because you have to take cat, otherwise you can just lose 2 encounters for fun again. Right? Well, I guess lose 1 encounter for fun, but like, so much fun. Like, no one is going to play a game where you're just losing an encounter in the first fucking 10 encounters you get that takes the speed down, so I'm probably not running it. Maybe I run it. Absolutely the fuck not. Nope, that is unrunnable. That thing effectively had, like, I think it was actually like almost 30 HP, but then it effectively had 0 attack, 0 defense, 0 speed, 0 special defense, 0 special attack. Cool. I do love going back when the thing has been done for fucking years of guaranteeing at least some side IV, so they're not just, you're not just looking at that dog shit. But nope. Gotta take all convenience out of the game. Gotta take all playability out of the game. That is what the devs have decided. Devs do not want their game to be playable. They want their years of work to feel fucking miserable for no reason. How needs 15 or 16 special defense not be useless? That's really good, but again, like, yay, I'm just saying, fuck it, what if 50% of the time I lose the game automatically for fun? Assuming I even hit the fucking 18% chance I need to already not lose the game automatically for fun. Like, I love Sand Cloak Gibble with an insane move set of moves that have way too much power for its level, so it can just one-shot every mon in the game. So no mon can actually just get 2 attacks on it while there's only 1 move in the entirety of the fucking game that can actually kill it in 1 right now, at this point. And only like 2 to 3 mon get it. And most of those are shit for the rest of the game. I forgot to actually check this one, fuck. Yeah, I should've known. Should've known the second I saw an ability that was slightly exciting, there's just gonna be some unplayable lost 50-50. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know, like, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Is this really an enjoyable view experience? Like they're saying it's supposed to make it? Like, that's the entire argument they're making for this, is like, it's not a good view experience to watch people run the same mon that's really good and almost necessary to beat the fucking game. Like, really, man. Like, that's a view experience for you, so you're just gonna make viewers have to watch people still do the exact same thing, because, like, no one is reasonably running this without that mon, right? It just, like, doesn't make sense to. So you're gonna make viewers still watch them run basically the same handful of mon, at least for some encounters, because they are just that strong. You know, a lot of them are routable. But then you're also just going to make them watch 3 hours of resetting so you could actually get 1 run going. I just don't fucking understand how there is any logic in that. I don't feel like it takes more than a fucking 5-year-old's fucking brain to realize that's a terrible idea, but that is just what these devs have decided, right? It's just, like, insane. I don't get it. It's like an arbitrarily stupid decision that they just refuse to go back on because God fucking forbid players actually want to play their game. Some, like, stupid-ass fucking power trip from someone who doesn't deserve power, but, like, what do you want me to say? It's like, what, it just, like, sucks because it actually is a fun game. This is minus speed. I really don't want to run this as minus speed, man. I'm not running this as minus speed, man. It's not fucking worth it even if that is in the same pip-up otherwise. I'm just not fucking doing it. I guess maybe if it's at least plus attack, it's probably, maybe, I'm just not fucking doing it, man. Then the stupid-ass fucking devs with their arbitrarily bad decisions win, and we're not gonna let that happen, right? Fuck that shit. I think at this point, I'm just, like, resetting out of fucking spite because fuck the devs of this game. Oh man, why is this a thing? Like 3 hours and I haven't been allowed to fucking play a run, man. So stupid. Like the issue is the game actually is kind of fun, right? When you are actually allowed to play it. Like, I feel like this wouldn't be nearly as bad if it just wasn't for the fact the game actually is fun when you're allowed to play it. It's like insane. It's not even like in the game that they made the game unplayable. Like the game is playable. In most cases, the only reason it's not playable is some completely arbitrary bullshit fucking rule that some power hungry fucking dumbass decided to fucking implement. Because they want an entire community that has basically said fuck this rule set for years because it's a bad rule set to play by their fucking rules for no fucking reason. It's so stupid. I mean, all I know is like the second the AI doc for null comes out, I'm switching back to null immediately. I kind of want to do it before the AI doc, but like this is again like this is a fun fucking game is the issue. So I do actually want to play it while it's relevant. But like the caveat is I have to be allowed to play it while it's relevant to play it while it's relevant, right? And like right now you're just not. This is also one of the reasons like the whole fucking sheet thing is just stupid, right? Like it's tragic, right? Because like it is a good idea to like actually have history and be able to, and it's nice to be able to like look back, look at other runs, see what works, see what doesn't, stuff like that. Especially for like getting into Nuzlocke in the first place, right? Like, that's why like the run a bunch, even though like that thing was also like low key not great, right? With a bunch of just like completely arbitrary, stupid ass drama around it, but like it was a good way to just like look at runs, look at what works, look at what doesn't, actually like study shit, which is like how I enjoy playing games, right? So like it is like a cool idea, but it's like why the fuck are we policing it like this so fucking arbitrarily stupidly, man? Just doesn't make sense. I mean, it's just like insane that like they decided to make this and like the correct response is just like make it as inclusive as possible, make it like an actual like a thing for people to just look to see what works and what doesn't work, right? And you'll just like sit here and make it some like stupidly fucking strict bullshit that no one wants to see, but like they just chose the only bad route of making it some stupidly strict bullshit fucking clout farm that no one actually fucking wants to play by the rules of because they're stupid rules, but like you kind of have to, right? It's just like so stupid. Lonely, but probably good enough for how bored I am. It's at least plus attack, right? Even though it is minus defense, it at least outspeeds, it at least kills Skibble. Just sadly, again, just another zero speed Pinplup, which still just feels ass, but like, what can you fucking do? I'm not allowed to actually reasonably reset for status without going through a fucking stupid amount of time because some fucking dumbass has an ego trip about some stupid ass fucking rule set that no one fucking enjoys. Woo. Okay, we missed one chance for Bummy. It's still an 18% total per run, though. And Mel Bummy back to resetting. Woo. Missed the encounter, the only encounter in the game that can reasonably do heroic. Woo, let's go. Good encounter balancing. My attack is not runnable, right? My bad. My bad. I don't know, maybe if I see like an insane minus attack people begin, I at least try to see if it can actually do total leather, but like it just feels so not worth it, man. Do about minus attack when a physical attack is my starter. Yay. Hey, we're about to hit 3 hours of 0 runs. Let's fucking go. Woo. 3 hours, 0 runs, allowed to do the first fucking fight of the game. I just don't understand. I think this is also like super fucking unlucky on what's going on, right? Like on average, I should have seen way more bummies than we should have. But like, what can you do, man? That is just variance, right? I can't really blame the variance that is like reasonable and supposed to be in the game, but I can't blame the dev's stupid ass fucking arbitrary rule set that isn't even part of the game. So I'm gonna blame the factor that is like actually bad and shouldn't exist, right? It's whatever that I'm like relatively low roll and actually seeing these bummies, but like it is pretty bullshit that I even have to do this in the first place, right? Like, that's the actual issue. I can have some weird stuff happen on Bummy, but this is more than fine. Well, not Bummy, sorry, on Rock, but this is more than fine. Technically out of this. I just don't actually think this can crit. The amount of times I've done this and not seen a crit, I don't think that can actually crit. But there's a thing in some of the games, right, where the side effect just like can't crit. It's like relatively scripted, but I don't know if that was a thing in Platinum or not. I feel like I remember reading that about. I could be wrong, obviously. But the fact I haven't seen a crit in that many attempts probably means it likely can't crit. There's been quite a few. Not the Vulpix. Yeah, that mod's insane. I need that later. Oh, it actually is a really good mod in this game. It's like very hard to catch, right? As part of the thing. So unless you get exactly lakefront, you're just like seeing one that always has roar, right? It's not even one that you can very easily do with Sunflower. Sunflower can still do it just by ungreen synth shenanigans, right? But it's just like a lot harder than a lot of the other Ruamon. That was the other kind of mon that Sunflower is like super good against is like Onyx. It's really good against, right? For that roar. Really good mon for when we get another fucking Caterpie. Let's go. I had to pound this once. I should just say fucking and pound that every time, right? It's like not worth trying to capture something that's actually not like super free. Ooh. Hey, back to another like 10 minutes of searching for Piplup just to miss the bummy again. Let's go. And I feel like 1 or 2 Piplups per 10 minutes is probably like reasonable to say, right? It's like you would think, I guess like 1 bummy per hour is probably actually what you're looking for, right? Like that is actually the rate of runs you're allowed to play in this game right now. That is insane, man. It's like an hour in reselling, I guess, is actually supposed to be on average 1 single run. That might be playable if you don't just get RNG fucked by metronome or ton 1 rock bullshit. Fucking insane, man. Oh, calm, so it's not really. Is this good enough for me to test to see if this can actually title? Absolutely fucking not. I think it's just going to get absolutely fucking ass blasted with 0 defense. Like, there's no way in hell it's even close. But again, like, running a minus attack when you're a physical starter just can't be correct, right? Twin Flip is, like, very physical coded in this game. How much do they actually end up giving Empoleon physical-wise? They give him plus 25 attack, minus 25 special attack. Yeah, you're never running that as minus attack, man. There's a 111 attack mon. You would not running that as minus attack. That's just, like, the worst thing you can fucking do, man. Okay, yeah. If I see minus attack and minus speed, I'm just... minus speed I can still maybe play on, but not really. Minus speed is still pretty ass, huh? Because this is supposed to swim on. Like, if I see minus speed or minus attack, I'm just supposed to instantly reset anyway, I guess. Yeah, probably. Ooh. I'm not gonna run something with 3 IVs that are adding up to less than fucking 10. Cool. So glad we... I mean, to be fair, that is technically something that could have happened in even a guaranteed IV, right? But, like, still. Come on, man. Like, I would agree that, like, making everything automatically set aside IVs at 31 probably the incorrect play, right? But, like, you cannot argue with me that there should not be some type of fucking bad luck protection. I think Venom does it well, which is, like, a set number of guaranteed. I think just, like, making it so it's at least all 15 plus or 20 plus or something stupid like that would be good. But it's like, this is my speed. Why am I even looking? I refuse. It's like making it so it's like pure random is just so fucking stupid. Just such a bad decision, right? It's like so insane when you actively like decide to do things that go against your players being able to play your game, right? It just doesn't make sense. Like, yet somehow that is like every decision they have made. Yeah, like I said, I've done a lot of fucking game dev stuff in my life, right? It was my focus for probably a better part of a decade there for a while. 4 to 5 of which were technically professional, right? So like, I understand I wasn't in like the scene for like super super long with a bunch of fucking success, but like I have a pretty decent understanding, and it's just insane to me that any game dev ever would like actively like sit here and say, yeah, we want to make our game harder to play, harder to get into, less accessible. That's what we want from our game. It's just like insane that that is what they have done, right? It's like something I will never be able to understand. It's like one of the most like basic things in anything of that sort is just like accessibility is fucking king. Like it is one of the things you should be striving for. Obviously, it is within reason. There are some levels of accessibility you don't go for, but like making the game playable to get a run going in less than 3 hours is not that level of stuff you don't want to actually go for. I don't know. That guy's pretty good, even with 0 HP. I'll take it any day. All right, do we hit the 18%? Do we hit the 18%? Oop, 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 oop. It's like I also haven't seen myself crit in that, so I'm pretty sure you cannot actually crit in that fight. I'm pretty sure that's like actually coded, so there's no crits. All right, please just give me the 2. Please just let me play a fucking run. I beg, man. Just want to play a run. Please, just free me, man. Just fucking free me from this fucking horseshit, please. So unfun. Like, legitimately, the game is good enough to be fucking worth it to do this shit still. It's an insane thing. Like, come on, man. It's so fucking unfun. Of course, man. Please. I am fucking begging at this point. Just free me from this shit. Fucking 3 hours and I still have not been allowed to get one fucking reasonable run going. It's so insane. It's not even just like I'm dying to fucking some early bullshit or something. It's literally I cannot do the first fucking trainer fight because the game is already just like that bullshit at that point. It's just like not worth fucking continuing. Like in my first 2 encounters, I can see, or I guess technically it's my stack. Why am I even looking? My first 3 encounters, I can already see if the game is even worth trying to fucking play. I don't know, man. At this point, maybe they do just fucking remove one and make the game like that much fucking more abysmal, just so this shit doesn't happen. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's the kill they dying ones. They don't want people doing this shit for some fucking weird ass fucking ego reason. If they want everyone to play the game their way, or they're just not allowed to fucking play it. Like, just fucking remove the fucking encounter so no one can do this. Then, man, I just like I don't fucking know at this point. Like, nothing they do makes sense though. So there's nothing to know, right? I mean, it's my speed, not worth it. I'm even continuing. My speed to also be a complete dog shit up. Does nothing. Alright, can we go for 4 hours without getting a single fucking run going? So down, man. I'm so down for 4 hours without a Warmadam with a decent fucking piplup, without dying to some complete fucking bullshit fucking crit shenanigans, because I'm forced to do half the or the first 3 fights of 3 mon or 2 mon to reasonably play the game. Otherwise, you just lose the encounter for no fucking reason. My speed. Just reset. Just reset. Well, I should just assume before I even fucking actually look at the piplup, there's just gonna be a reset at this point, huh? My bad. I might just call this and go play some fucking TFT, man. This is getting, like, actually abysmal. Can't even go to sleep yet is the issue. It's just making me so bored that I just, like, kind of want to just fucking take something to pass out. Let's stop existing for a bit. That's my stack. That's runnable. That's actually pretty good up from 0 to or HP, but honestly, that's fine. The HP is, like, very awkward early game, but, like, it's fine. The HP is, I mean, always very awkward, right? But it is what it is. This will probably be fine, though. So they can't lose that much HP, right? Like, what's the actual percent loss on HP on this thing being 0 HP? Difference of, like, 54 and 48. It's only like a fucking 10 to 15% difference. 12% difference, man. Like, that's such a fucking joke. My piplup is just 12% worse at taking hits, taking every single type of hit in the world than it's supposed to be. Insane. God, I love random soda IV so much. I love when my mon is just like 12+% worse than it's supposed to be for fun. 12%'s fucking impactful, not gonna lie. Does it get better or worse as time goes on? 139, 124. Wait, over 139. It basically stays the same. So my piplup is just always 12% worse than it's supposed to be at taking every hit in the game. God, I love random IVs. That is so much, man. I do love when my first mon is just 12% worse than it's supposed to be. Let's go. I mean, it's fine. We're probably not hitting the bummy here anyway, right? Sometimes it's really good if we hit the bummy. I wasted a hill ball. Oops, my bad. Oh, well. Oh, no, I'm missing a hill ball. Whatever will I do? Please just give me the bunny. Please just let me play the game. I beg. Nope. All right. Another 10, 20 minutes to find a piplup. Just to fail that bummy again. Let's go. I feel like 3 hours of 0 actual runs has to be, like, some kind of fucking bullshit now. There has to be some statistical improbability going on here. Oh, thought ad break is over and we still have yet to do 1 run. Love it. Which is fine, and no, it's not fine because it's not a playable ability. Hey, man, what if we go back to random starter names? Like, I've done exactly, or not starter names, but random trainer names. I've done exactly 1 run of a random trainer name. I'm pretty sure. I think I may have done actually a couple of those. I remember, like, the first one we did, absolutely unreasonable fucking team, right? So maybe, like, that's the secret. Maybe that's where, like, the RNG is. Maybe, like, taking too many frames to do my name, so it's just, like, giving me a bad RNG to some bullshit. Like, I don't know at this point, man. Well, the only thing I do know is this is pretty unfun. Like I said, it is worth it if you just get past this bullshit unplayable part. Getting past that, yeah, I'm doing random fucking names, man. I can't be bothered anymore. Like, why do I have to fucking click this too, man? It's so stupid. Like, even just, like, let me only click or let me never click. Just, like, don't make me do this bullshit where I have to, like, sit in and spam Z and then just, like, randomly click once and then, like, do this bullshit, man. Like, come on. And we literally could have just made this so this is, like, 2 screens. You name me, you name Barry, and then we just teleport to you. There you go. That's all you gotta do. For some reason, we gotta go through all of this. What even was my name here? Didn't even look. I'm Steven again. Hold. I mean, that's the one where we had the insane run earlier. Hold. And didn't walk. Tragic. Please, man. I'm actually fucking begging here. I'm gonna switch over to some actual, like, lyric music that I can know. Don't get me wrong, I'm actually, like, enjoying this music right now, but, like, it just is not music that I can do while my brain is also going fucking brain dead from boredom. I guess I'm already, like, long past that point, right? But, like, you know what I mean. Just give me something playable, please, man. Attack down. Not playable. Not even worth looking. Not even worth being fucking disappointed by the fact that you know it's going to finally be a fucking 21 now that's unplayable fucking nature. Also, low key, I kind of hate what they did with the outfit in this. Isn't this usually like a winter outfit that she has and not like this red whatever it is? Like, kind of do not like that outfit at all. What is the Dawn outfit in Base Emerald? Well, base, I said in out of fucking habit because my vein is that dead, but I actually don't know 100%. I was like, this like it just like doesn't the outfit doesn't look right. You know what I mean? It just like doesn't look like it even belongs in the game. It, like, looks out of place. Like, I think because I think the sprite used to have like this outfit, right? And this outfit's actually like kind of cute. You know what I mean? But instead, you just got like this red blob. I don't know. I don't know what those like weird things. I don't know why would even be changed. Like the base outfits in this game are actually like kind of nice, but instead with this, or like maybe in the next 40 minutes we'll finally find a rentable pop up so we can see it again, right? But we'll see. But isn't fucking minus attack, minus speed, 0 every stat. Like, surely those exist. Docile, and another 9 in a row of 22 right now. Let's go. Alright, can we go for the 10th 22 in a row? What's the odds on 10%? It's what? 5? It's 25, 12, 6-ish, 3-ish, 1.5-ish. I wasn't actually counting, I was just saying numbers, huh? 25, 12, it's 50, 25, 12, 6, 3, 1.5, 0.75-ish, point 3 something, point like 1.8-ish, 0.9-ish. So it's like 0.1% to get it 10 in a row. I mean, we didn't get 10 in a row, but like the one that breaks it is minus attack, so like it might as well have been 10 in a row. Tragic. You had to like sub 1% for an unreasonable amount of 22s in a row multiple times in one stream, but just can't hit the fucking female bummy a single fucking time, man. Love it. Can't hit the 20% female bummy a single time. Absolutely insane. Oh, my speed. That's a reset. Oh, it was another 22 anyway. My bad. My father, assuming we can get more than one single 21 in between an unreasonable sea of 22s being unusable. Absolutely insane, man. The more annoying part is the fact I actually have to use something external to even check this, right? Like, imagine, like, someone without the Lewis who's just trying to play the game, they just, like, finally get, like, what looks like a good fucking box. They have no idea what the penguin is, but there's at least a good-looking penguin, and they just reach the Swiss from there, and they're like, oh, wait, I don't have Swiss from here. Oh, wait, I don't have Swiss from my penguin. It's just completely useless here, and I'm just wiping, right? It's like, why? Like, they can't even just, like, know it in advance. Unless they, like, use a fucking third-party tool. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, why? It's like you can know it once you get to Rourke, exactly. Smile. You have to already be at Rourke to even know. It's not like you can just make a print club before then, because then you're just gonna overlevel. But at least I don't know about Monkey, because obviously I haven't done any Monkey runs, but at least like, with Turtle, you can see the shell armor immediately, I'm pretty sure, right? I think you can see the shell armor immediately with Turtle, at least. Let me check that. Yeah, like, you can see the shell armor immediately. Like, why can't you at least see that with Penguin, too? It's like such a stupid decision. The other one's like arbitrary, like, why are we here decisions, you know what I mean? Okay, yes, 15 special attack. That's playable. Alright, please just give me the bummy. For the love of God, please just give me the bummy and get me out of here. I beg. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, it's not the Scarf at least, but like that red just like doesn't fit in the game. Like, it just looks like it's from a different game, and it's like looks so much worse than everything else around it. Absolutely fucking hate it. Like, is that a thing they actually did in base platinum as well? Is that actually like that just like doesn't even feel like an outfit that Nintendo would have put on something, right? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. This like looks kind of tacky, just being like a blob of head like that. I don't know. Like, I'm not like a super like big on fashion guy, but like it just does not look good. IMO. Maybe I gotta see what the. I feel like the male outfit actually does look better in this game, right? Maybe I actually just go back to that then. Right, please, man. I mean, if I'm gonna get a Bidoof, I don't even want to pull the fucking stupid ass tree. I'm not gonna lie. It's like not even worth it to pull the stupid ass tree if I also have to. Like, oh, I'm gonna get. Like, I'm gonna like if I hit the bummy, it means I'm just have -1 encounter for Bidoof. I mean, Bidoof's not even like that bad, right? It's like still kind of ass, right? He does exactly Rook Split and just falls off the cannon to never be seen again. I don't really want to have that. Like, if I get that from later, sure, whatever. But like getting that before I even have the bummy just sounds so abysmal. Now let's not waste that 20% chance of getting a bummy and also having to have a Bidoof in our box guaranteed, right? Let me see what this one actually looks like. I'm gonna do this in slow mo so I can actually see the image as well. So like, that like looks so much better. It looks like it actually belongs in the game as well. Like that red blob of a fucking dress does not look like it even belongs in the fucking game. This is not good. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it actually looks like it was like ripped from some other game's color palette. All right, please, man. give me the female bum. I beg. Free me from this nightmare. Let me at least wipe to work once tonight. No, not the Shinx. I need that later. Not right now. Do I have a pause for this? I don't know if I have a pause keybind for this. I don't think I do. Or like pause on the frame of seeing that dress one more time and just like actually look at it for a second. At least I'm slow down next time I load it up so I can see it again, but I've been staring at like all day seeing it, right? Like I don't think I'm misremembering what it looks like, but I'm only seeing it for like a frame, like a couple frames. Really good if we hit the guy. I'm just pounding this man. Surely it won't die. Please just give me the bummy to go with it, man. I peg, free me from this shit. Nope. Let me see this one more time then. I'm gonna have to do this like multiple times to actually see a run that is reasonable to even get to that point, right? Lock in. There's no locking in, Faulty. The only locking in is finding a female bummy, because otherwise you're just losing 3 to 4 Monte Rourke guaranteed. What's up, King? How we doing today? How's the null treating us? Cock in. Bro, cock in summer would be so much more fun than whatever's happening right now, I'm not gonna lie. At least that would actually be enjoyable. At least there'd be some emotion there, right? Not just... He says the only emotion here is despair, but like that's kind of an emotion. Torrent to Sash. Nosgun World Box is amazing. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. This has to be the run, right? I believe. 1% 104 Snom. Yo, let's go. What's the actual moveset on, oh god. What's that Pokemon's name? My brain is just showing a complete... It's like... Draw something, right? Oh god. It's too new of a gen mon for me to know it, man. I only know like the first 4 gens. I'm bad at the game. Frostmoth, there it is. I knew it was like Rose something. Was even the moveset in that one? The thing is like an insane ability, right? That's what it is. It has like oh god, what is it? I mean, it's like an insane defensive ability for special attacks, right? High scale, there it is. Yeah, that's like what, some X amount off of special moves, right? Half damage from special moves. Holy, that thing is insane. Surely that'll carry you to the promised land, I believe. Has Tara said anything else about the AI doc? Like, we actually close to that yet? I still like kind of wanted to get like one decent run before the AI doc, just like vibe check it, but it does carry fairly ahead. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, I guess you lost a lot of the other early game carries, right? Getting Switch AI for 1.2.1. Interesting. Torrent 2. That's not Torrent 1. Tragic. Imagine giving me a Torrent when a Swift Swim is an option, man. One day. One day, Bub will be runnable. Which at least would be nice, though. And, like, my issue was still, like, I've seen... That AI does some, like, really weird things that don't feel intuitive to me. Like, specifically with the setup AI in that game just, like, always felt weird, right? I'll always remember that Farfetch'd or in Woods, when I was running Delphox, would just, like, randomly set up when I showed one shot, when it saw kill, like, just, like, the most random situations ever. Just said, you know what? Fuck it. What if we just set up? It looks so weird. Like, I could show fast OTK, I could or show slow OTK, I could show it an OTK, and it would still just be like, you know what? What if we just set up for fun? Okay. Point 1. Hold. Hold. That's low-key not great, but you know what? I'll at least see if we get the bummy. I'm kind of bored. By kind of bored, I mean extremely bored. Oh, I didn't actually pause to look at the rest, did I? Oops. I almost lost to a turtle, man. Where is my bulk? Where is my defense? Who damaged this Piplup? Alright, surely we are due a female bummy. Show me the Wormadam. I beg, sir, one drop of Wormadam. Something, something, would you love me if I'm a worm? Whatever that meme is. I would love something if it's a worm, because the only worm you reasonably get in this game at this point is a wormadam. Oh my god, more IP. I will name this later. Piplup does not deserve the name until it finds the worm. The worm is what unlocks this man's nickname. One crumb or wormadam cooch. True. One single crumb, please. Alright, let me actually look to see this outfit. That is still bothering me from earlier. That's just not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, that doesn't look like it belongs in the game to me. Am I crazy? Like, looks like it tries too hard to be too shiny, you know what I mean? It's like, doesn't look like an outfit that should be in this game. Oh my god, he almost died. Yo, calm down, buddy. Where's your bulk? Wasn't like, let's attack this time, was I? Did I even look at my... I feel like I even looked at my nature, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well. Alright, please. One more chance. We cannot fail the 18% chance female wormadam again. I hate it here, man. Why do you exist? What is your purpose? Melworm. Melworm. The only thing worse than missing the wormadam, seeing the melworm. I'll go back to random name starter. Daryl. Daryl feels like a guy who can find a female wormadam, right? Maybe the issue is the name. I can understand why a female wormadam would not want to go after something called Neff, but like Daryl, that's a name. That's a guy who sounds like he fucks. So surely the female wormadam will come out. Surely it has to at this point, right? Please. I guess we still need to find the Piplup, right? Docile. And it's Twint. I guess it's always Twint, but like specifically it's Twint 2, the Twint that does not become Swift Swim. Nick. Man, Nick's not the name of someone who gets anything. There's no way a female woman is coming out for a Nick. What the? What kind of name is Nick? It's not even like the good type of Nick with like a K. It's like the Nick with a C. Who spells Nick like that? It's like the shortcut of Nicholas, but like even that, I feel like they usually put the K, don't they? I've known a couple Nicks in my life, and I feel like not a single one of them have ever described themselves as N-I-C. Weird. I don't know, maybe some weird localization thing. Sassy, minus speed. Okay, yeah. I told you, Nick does not sound like a name of someone who's going to fuck, right? It's like, he doesn't even get the Piplup. He doesn't even get a try for the Bummy. Understandable. Dwight? Dwight. I don't know, surely it comes out for Dwight, right? Dwight's got this. Let's see it, Dwight. Show me the insane Piplup. Am I allowed to pound a Piplup or a Bummy if I find it at level 5-6? Probably not, right? I know I can peck the level 10 one, so maybe I can pound the level 5 one. Rash is not bad, and ability 2. Tragic. Because we get to see the Baneri every time this happens. Dwight for the second time in a row. All right, this guy wants it. This guy wants it. All right, get in there, buddy. I'm surprised it doesn't like actually randomize the rival name past this Diamond and Pearl. It only hits the 2 and none of the other random ones they have prepared. All right, come on, Dwight. You failed us last time, but this time, surely you're back with vengeance. You're ready this time. You saw what not to do last time, so you know exactly what to do this time, and you know to find us. Point 1. Spoiler. It was not Torrent 1. Mike. Our name is Mike. What the? It's such a basic name, right? Like, someone comes up to you and says, "What's up? My name's Mike." You're like, okay, I'm not surprised by that name, but like, could have been more interesting, you know what I mean? Could have been a little bit more. It's better than Nick without a K, right? Right. Show it to us. Show us the playable Piplup and my stack. Not even worth getting excited about potentially seeing a Twont one. As it would be disappointing because it's my attack Twont one, but Ross. Now that is a name that inspires confidence and artistic ability. It's like a first name here, though, not a last name, right? So it's not like Bob Ross, but like it's still a Ross. All right, please. At least let me get disappointed by not finding the bummy again, please. Like, I know it takes so much more time, but like it feels so much better to at least get disappointed by the bummy instead of disappointed by the Piplup, right? Because it feels like you get that little bit of hope just coming in after 3.5 hours of doing this. Serious? Hold. What is that, man? 0 attack, 0 speed, 0 special defense? Please. 1 drop of ping when I beg. Eric. One of those like generic names. I feel like Eric I haven't heard in a long while though. I feel like Eric's a little bit more rare nowadays than something like whatever I said earlier, Mike. Right? Maybe I met like one Eric in my life. But obviously not like an Eric that I could remember meeting, you know what I mean? Now maybe Eric is the one who will at least find the Piplup, if not find the bummy as well. Alright, Lax is not bad. Okay, hold. That is the lowest special defense it can physically have, but you know what? I'm willing to run it. I am willing to die to every single special attack in the game if it means I'm not resetting again. Yes, like dying to a special attack would also mean to reset, but we don't talk about that. It'll never happen. I don't know. I feel like, at least in terms of defensive stats, in most Nuzlocks, like, yeah, it makes crits a little bit more so sometimes, but I feel like a lot of the time you're just, like, kind of okay if you're swapping them on anyway, no matter what the defense is, right? Like, there's some breakpoints sometimes. I feel like, on average, you're planning for your mon to not take that much damage from whatever you're seeing out against. You're planning for it to be good enough that the pure defensive stat doesn't matter as much as offensive ranges, but I'm also bad, so I could just be talking on my ass, right? No, not the sprite bug. Okay. The game did not break from the sprite bug. We did it. All right. Once more, we've made it here, all the way to Sand Gym. We get to deny our starter his nickname because he has not earned it yet. But once Eric and this unnamed Piplup find the bummy female, they will unlock their potential. And finally, after 3.5 hours, we will play 1 run of Pokemon Platinum KAIZO. So good, Mon. Can't hate it. Insane Mon if we get the bummy with it. Absolutely batshit Mon if we get the bummy with it. But it's not a balanced Pokemon. It's just not one of levels of unbalanced. Jinx is really good, but it is not a bummy. Would we have hit? I don't even know why I'm checking. Okay, we wouldn't have hit anyway. Tragic. Tragic. Reed. Interesting. I've heard of people with the last name Reed. I've never seen someone with the first name Reed. Maybe Reed can find us, get us to the Holy Land, free us from our prison, unchain our shackles so that we may wipe to Rourke instead of wiping to 202 Encounter. To be fair, we also have the Song of My People. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Unfortunate, Reed. You just went up to the cut. You couldn't find the Piplup. Mike is back. Okay, Mike. You failed us last time. Let's see if you can do it this time. Mike wasn't one of the good Piplups, right? I don't think so. I think who was a good Piplup again? I don't even remember who the good Piplup was anymore. That happened like 2 runs ago. Tragic. That is how deep my brain is turned off. Which is insane, because like it's usually not like that well on, but like it's more turned off than that is usually, which is insane. And I'm the guy who lost opinion because he forgot how sticky bribe worked. Mild is fine if it has enough special attack and Torrent 2. Give it up for Torrent number 2. Randy. Am I allowed to be a Randy, man? I'm not allowed to be a Randy. All right. Show me the Piplup so I can get disappointed by the Bummy at least. At least let me feel the small hope of finding a Wamadam. Minus speed. Randy was not up to it. No, not the screen. Andy. That's like Randy, but one less letter. Hold up. What the? I feel like this is one of those situations where, like, Randy failed. They just, like, walked out, walked back in line with a mustache. Is like, I'm Andy now. This is my time. Like, it's not just the same guy with one less letter. Like, surely this is like the fake evil mustache guy. Just coming back after he failed as Randy. Coming back as Andy. Like, it's like too obvious, man. Come on, come on. You did it too soon. You gotta give a little bit of time before you do something like this. 0 speed, 0 special defense, low special attack. That thing is so close to me just saying fucking and running it, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I don't think I do. That is so close to me saying fucking at least try to get the Bummy with, but like 0 speed, 0 special defense. So it's like anti-bulk and anti-speed. Steven, there we go. Steven is a known GOAT. We've had some good runs with the Steven guy. Surely he comes back with a vengeance. Like, he lost last time to my phone deciding that the emulator would crash when I hadn't saved for like 10 fights and just didn't feel like dealing with it. But like, he's back with a vengeance. Ready for his revenge. I guess that is what being back with vengeance means, but like, give me a break, man. I've been yapping too long. I've been yapping for 3.5 hours and I haven't had any gameplay to yap about. Because all of it has just been resetting. Alright, Steven, this is it. Prove that you are the GOAT. Prove that you are the true champion of the Emerald region. With this 21 Piplup. With his insane IVs. Good enough. With his good enough IVs. And then go out there and find the female Bummy. Steven is the man of the steel types. He is the guy who holds the Beldum and the Metagross. Ignore the fact that he has the worst Tyranitar to have ever existed in any baseline Pokemon game. He will find the female Bummadam. Oh, Bummy. God, my brain is actually so off. I should probably take a nap before raid at some point, huh? Raid isn't for like less than 12 hours now. Or less than 10 hours now, like 9, 8 hours. No, tomorrow's a weird day, right? Because it's like raid and I have something at 6. Was it 6:30 we decided on? I haven't played the Spy collab tomorrow. Like, I gotta forget which time it's actually starting. So like, I need to remember that. I know it's after my raid. I just don't know how long after my raid, so I don't know if I'm napping or not. I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow. That's inspiring me issue. Alright. This is it, Steven. You've gotten here. You found the Piplup again. As you do whenever you get here. I think there's only been one Steven in all the Stevens we've had that have not found this Piplup. Because Steven is the GOAT. Now, prove your namesake and find the steel type Bummy herself. Just because I believe in Steven, I'll do this even with a Bidoof, even though Bidoof would usually be an instant reset here. Just because I believe in Steven that much. I don't think Steven can fail us. Steven has failed us. God damn it, Steven. Why are you even here? Might be. He still has his GOAT status for now, because like he has had more runs than any other random name. Pretty sure he's had more runs than even me still using my name. Joey. The heart of the cards, man. He may not be Yugi, but this is a man who believes in the heart of the cards. He can't fail us. This is a man who I'm pretty sure at some point beat Kaiba. I think. Maybe. I can't remember the lore. I know he almost beat Merrick. Because he is that goated. There is no way he doesn't find our run. God damn it, Joey. Why do I ever believe in you? He's somehow worse in the Pokemon game than he was in the... Todd? Oh, I mean, Todd Howard has the cheat codes, right? You can't tell me that Todd himself is not just cheating in our female bummy. You got this, buddy. This guy is the master of re-releasing the same thing over and over again. And here he is releasing a Piplup bummy run every single time. Guaranteed. And he released the speed down Piplup. I guess he is slow to develop new games, huh? So it makes sense. Fine. You've kind of lived up to your namesake. Randy is back. At least this time he's not using the fake name. You got rid of the mustache. He like saw how bad Andy felt, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not that guy anymore. I'm Randy again." We like almost had a good thing going. So maybe this time we do it. All right, show it to me, Randy. Show me the Piplup to beat all Piplups. Show me you belong here. Earn your spot. We're giving you a second, realistically a third chance because he came back as Andy as well. This is your chance. You failed. Get out of here. Come back again for you more rotations. Right, it's this. Dale. We haven't seen Dale here in a while. Hold up. Dale has not been here in a while. Surely he's been training this entire time since he last showed up. Ready to hunt for the best of Piplups. And carry his way all the way to the female Wormadam. They'll get us all the way to Rook. You got this, Dale. Show us what you're made of, Dale. Show us what you're fucking made of, Dale. Find us the guy. Find us the guy, Dale. Good shit. Alright. Now I just need to find the Wormadam. You have passed test 1, Dale. Can you pass test 2? You're set up for all the success in the world. You have a good Piplup. It's been ages since we've seen a female Bummy. At least like 2 hours, I think. Or at least like an hour. We are due a female Bummy to keep up the 1 per hour rate. Even though I think we've already lost the 1 per hour rate, we don't talk about that. We're due one. The math says we should average at least like around 1 female Bummy with a good Piplup per hour. We are at hour 4, and I think we have seen 1 bad female Bummy, but there was still a female Bummy. We saw the 1 I fucked up because I'm an idiot. And we saw the 1 we didn't catch. Because it fucking, like, crit seed bomb nature power bullshitted us. Which means we are due our 4th Bummy for our 4th hour of streaming that we are encroaching on now. We got 1 for our 1st hour. We got 1 for our 2nd hour. I guess we technically have 1 for our 3rd hour. Never mind. Oh, no. Because it would be like, we got 1 for our 3rd hour, because that was like hour 2 to hour 3, not hour 3 to hour 4. Now we get 1 from hour 3 to hour 4 right now. We're due. Alright, Dale, I believe in you. Show us the female Bummy, Dale. Okay, that is still a really good encounter, Dale. I cannot hate you for finding a Sand Slash. Very good encounter. Insane encounter. You still have 1 more chance to find the guy. Sorry, to find the gal. Find the gal, not the guy. Find the gal. You made it to the tree. Many a challenger has failed to make it to this tree, but you have done it. You have put the honey on the tree. And nothing likes honey more than the female Bummy you are attracting right now. I'm sorry, Dale. You have failed us. Please go back to the back of the line. Maybe one day you will come back, but today is not that day. Oh, Nick is back. Not this guy again. This guy stunk last time. This guy did nothing. He didn't have a cool name, and he didn't find a Piplup. Who let this guy back in? All right, Nick. Prove the haters wrong. Let's see it. At least get past the Piplup this time. Still here. All right, let's see it. And attack down. Nick has failed us once more. All right, who do we got this time? Jimmy! That's a new one. Yo, isn't Jimmy supposed to be like some kid genius? Surely he's got it, right? Brain blast or some shit? All right, come on, Jimmy. Show something good. Surely you are the prime picker of the good piplups. The hunter of the bummies. Use that brain for something. And you use that brain to find the worst piplup I've ever seen. Well, not the worst I've ever seen, but the piplup that doesn't do it. Piplup does not have the swift swim. Dale's back. Dale, you showed a lot of promise last time. You almost had it even. You've been the closest we've been in a while. This could be your chance. Prove you belong here. God, we are about to be 4 hours without a run going, man. 4 hours, 0 bummy spotted when it's 20% or 18% chance to get a female bummy. Every run that makes it past the piplup, man. Someone save me. I beg. This is insane, man. And attack down. I'm sorry, Dale. You have failed us this time. I won't hold it against you. You were pretty close last time. We all fail sometimes. I can't hold it against you. Oh, Steven is back. Steven, your goat status is a little close. You're kind of losing your goat status lately. We gotta get that goat status back up. Like, come on. You gotta prove yourself again. Like, keep going. Prove that you are still the best random name that we're gonna get. I mean, you did find the Psyduck that one time, too. That was some pretty bad marks. Maybe you have lost your goat status here, but, like, you hit it right now, you get it back immediately. What can I say? Like, the motivation is there if you want the goat status back. You want to be the best random name we got. I'm sorry, Steven. I gotta take away your goat status. It's been too many times now. Not even get past the piplup this time. Gotta get that up. Todd. Todd, last time you gave me the minus speed. Gotta improve that this time. I know, like, you're the king of releasing the same thing over and over again, but, like, you can't be releasing the same nature this time. You gotta get something that isn't the minus speed. Let's see it. You can't just be delivering to us a minus speed piplup again. Like, you gotta make something new. Like, we can't just have Skyrim for the 15th time. 14 was enough. Gotta give us something new this time. Okay, that is something new. That's something very new. You got the special attack. Your bulk's low, but honestly, being adamant, I'll take it. Todd, it's not like a prime indie game level of success. But, like, I will accept it as the average AAA game. I'm out of speed up because I'm an idiot. My bad. Reminds me how the... I guess I went out of speed up to look at the numbers, right? Not bad looking, Todd. That is not a bad looking start, Todd. Now, Todd, you gotta find the one, buddy. All that's left is the one. Prove that you're still relevant. Prove that you still belong in the game dev world. And find us the one. Hack into the code. Do whatever you gotta do. Just find us the female bummy. I believe in you, buddy. You found the piplup, you gotta find the female bummy now. You can't just leave us hanging like that. We're 20 minutes away from missing our quota of 1 bummy per hour. That means we've easily got, like, 2 more decent piplups in us. Maybe, like, 3 more decent piplups if we're lucky. Or, like, at least if we're not unlucky. That's 3 more attempts with a female bummy in the next 18 minutes. One of them's gotta hit to keep the quota. And it could damn well be you, Todd. You got this. Show it to us, Todd. Show us the female bummy. You know what, Todd? I'll take it. It's still a pretty good hit. It's still a pretty good hit. I can't hate you for it. You still got another chance for the female bummy, too. You haven't failed us yet. You can still prove your worth. You can still prove you belong here. You even made it to the tree. I cannot tell you how many challenges cannot even make it to this tree successfully. Promising start. Now show us the female bummy. Sorry, Todd. Not good enough. It's a really good looking Piplup too. But you just couldn't find the female Bummy. Just couldn't do your job. Joey's back. Joey, last time, not go very well. Maybe you can do it this time, but last time did not go very well. You got some improvement to do. And I'm not really going in with a lot of confidence from you from last time. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see if you can redeem yourself. Let's see if you can pull it back. Like, surely last time you were just like Ek 1 Joey, and that guy's an absolute loser. Surely this time you were Ek 2 Joey. Like, my bad, last time you were Duelist Island, whatever they called the first thing, Joey. Now you've got to be Battle City Joey here. Show me the Battle City Joey that I know can find a good run for us. That's not Battle City Joey. It's still Duelist Island Joey. Come on, Joey. Gotta get those numbers up. We gotta have the character development arc already. We can't still be doing it like that. Reed is back. I feel like I remember Reed not doing well, but maybe this is his chance. Like, Reed, no one is doing that well right now. No one is at a run in like an hour. This could be your chance. Let's see it. Show us the good Piplup, at least. Good Piplup will get you a good spot back in the line, but female Bummies will get you out of the line, and it gets us out of here. Gets us out of this hellish gel that is the Bummy hunt. Bashful's not bad. Buddy one's not bad. You got promise, kid. 0 attack to 0 defense is pretty bad, kid. 0 attack, 0 defense is pretty bad. Our numbers were probably good enough that I should have still at least tried that. But now, I have a feeling we're coming up on the Bummy. When we come up with the Bummy, we need the Piplup. We need a good Piplup. Jimmy. Jimmy boy. Last time you didn't even make it past the ability check. This time, you can perhaps go all the way. We got 15 minutes left to make this quota. One of you guys got to do this. We need the 1 Bummy per hour quota. At least the 1 Bummy per hour quota. We can't do the non-1 Bummy per hour quota. Like, that quota, not allowed here. It's like not the numbers the company needs. Let's see it. Speed down, Jimmy. I think you were speed down last time, too. Can't be a thing. Like, it makes sense for you. I feel like you would be... I don't even know if you would be quiet. Would Jimmy Neutron really be quiet? I think he's very loud and smart. Well, annoying. I mean, not even smart, but... Well, he is smart, but you know what I mean. Todd is back. Todd, you were close last time. I'll be honest with you. You were close. You made it all the way to the tree. Not many challenges make it to the tree. Well, because, like, you technically don't want to make it to the tree. Making it to the tree means you missed the first attempt. Or the first Bummy chance. Like, so making to the tree is impressive. That means you made it past the Piplup specifically, and not a lot of challenges do that. This could be a chance. Like, we're still waiting for someone to claim the prize of being the next guy that I run. At least to Rook, where we would never wipe to self-destruct for the 4th time in a row. But minus attack, man. Minus attack. Can't be doing that around here. We cannot be hitting the minus attack around here. Brad. That's a new one, I think. I don't think we've seen a Brad yet today. Maybe Brad has been holding the secret sauce. Maybe Brad knows the trick. I wonder how many other random names we haven't actually hit a single time yet. We haven't been doing the random names for that long, right? Also, we hit none of the non-random names, but like that's way too much effort. I have to press the left once. That can't happen. That's not spamming Z. Bashful's not bad. Ability 1's not bad. You're showing promise, Brad. Perhaps you were the chosen one we've been waiting for. Honestly, that does its job. I'm not hating it, Brad. I'm not loving it, but I'm not hating it. But you can still prove yourself. You can still find the female Bummy. If you find the female Bummy, Brad, you were the person we were waiting for the entire time. We haven't seen new blood in a long time. You're the first new name we've seen in a while. This could be your chance. Just come in here, no one knows you who you are, no one's ever seen you before. You just come in here, dominate, show everyone else up. I believe in you. This is a perfect story. Because no one knew your name. You hadn't even put on the mask yet. Not a single person knows your name. You can put on the mask right now and find the female Bummy. And everyone Everyone in the world will know you were the guy who got to wipe the Rook instead of wiping the 202 encounter. The guy who unlocks the Piplop's nickname. Which we haven't seen in ages. In hours. Or an hour even. So probably close to 2 hours now. Got 12 minutes to meet our quota too, Brad. You can meet our quota for us here, Brad. You got this. Show us the female bummy we've been hunting for. Brad, you know what? I'm not going to hate you for it, because Sentry is a good mon. That Sentry looked like it did 0 damage, which scares me. It might be a 0 attack minus attack Sentry. But I can cross that bridge later. When you find me this bummy, it'll be worth it. I'll take 1 bad encounter if it means I'm getting a bummy. Brad, you fucking suck. You didn't even make to the tree, and your tree was a failure. I should really stop checking the tree, because I'm going to feel so bad if there's a female bummy in that tree when I check it. Yeah, I cannot afford to check that tree anymore. Dale is back. Dale has been one of the more promising candidates we've had. But anytime I've seen Dale, hasn't always succeeded the Piplup. But I feel like his Piplups have not looked bad. I feel like I remember talking him at least through a bummy, so he does have the chance. We got 10 minutes. We'll like 10 and a half. We got 10 and a half minutes to meet our quota of 1 female bummy per hour, which is the expected amount of female bummy per hour, I believe. About an 18% chance to find a female bummy. If I didn't do my math wrong, because I'm an idiot. I don't hate careful as long as you have... You just gotta have the special attack. You have the special attack. That's a pretty damn fine Piplup. That's a fucking insane Piplup. You just have to find the female bummy. You got 2 chances. 2 chances, buddy. You got a 10% chance to hit it from the one area. You got like an 8% chance to hit it from the other area, because assuming that the other bullshit that can happen doesn't exist, because I'm not checking that math right now, because that's way too much effort. So you now have reached the point where there is roughly a 17 to 18% chance this could be your run. This could be your time. You could be the star, the hero that we need. And all you have to do is find the female bummy hiding on Route 202. And then you've done it. You become the hero that we need. You can do it right now, Dale. You can be the guy. You can be him. Save us, buddy. Save us. Daryl. You fucking suck. I don't care what history you have. You found a male bummy, therefore you are now at the bottom of the list. Eric, I don't remember you being insane, but you know what? You're better than Dale now, because I don't think you found a male bummy in my recent memory. So you know what? Show it to us. It's so sad, too. Dale always had so much promise, and then he just found the male bummy. He just hit the hard part. He hit the 20% to find the bummy in that route, and just lost the 50-50, the easy part. The part you're not allowed to lose. It's just too insulting to lose that part after you've hit everything else and came so far. Not what we're doing around here. Minus speed, Eric. Not looking good. God, what the fuck am I doing right now, man? I hate it here so much. Who do we got this time? Nick. Never been impressed by Nick, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Nick has impressed us a single time, but we'll see. There's no way this is my life right now, just trying to find this people. This is how... This is like pure psychosis at this point, man. My mental was shattered long ago, man. And I feel like you can tell. Alright, come on, Nick. Find us something cool. Find us something good. Just find us something. We got 9 minutes and 28 seconds to meet the quota. That is when the next ad plays, and that's when I'm calling the quota, so... Someone's gotta hit this. Mine's attack. That's not looking good. You're still very unimpressive, Nick. Okay, Chris we've not seen often. Chris does not pop up often. He's so bad that I don't even remember if he was good or not. So, like, basically a fresh slate. I've basically never seen you before. Who the fuck are you, Chris? Show us who you are. Find us something. Like, Dale and Steven have actually appeared so often compared to the other two. Not gonna lie. Well, I say the other two, like the other ones, you know what I mean. Like, my brain is a walking man. I'm just... There was no filter. There was just one vomit coming out of my mouth right now. Minus speed. That's not gonna cut it, Chris. That's not gonna cut it. And maybe we give one of the random gold names a chance. Heidi? Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. I'm sorry. Not doing that one again. I gave one of them a chance, and it did not make it past the naming screen. All right. I didn't even see what this name was. What even was this name? I guess we can find out later. You know what? Maybe it's better we don't know. Maybe it's better we don't know. I'm sure it said it once in this dialogue, but I'm not even looking at the dialogue. We'll figure it out later. I'll figure out if the Piplup is playable. Quacky is good. That's good. I'm going to close my eyes here so I don't even see the OT. That is really low attack, buddy. Look, man, I don't know who you are. You don't have to tell me who you are, but this Piplup ain't going to cut it. Actually, what was the nature? Piplup. I don't think 8 attack, 5 HP is going to cut it here, man. So good and everything else. You know what? We'll give you a chance. I personally think this is like bottom end of cutting it, maybe even not cutting it, but we'll give you a chance. So not even looking at your name. You don't have to reveal who you are, since I shouldn't be accepting this Piplup anyway. It's like a little bit bad. I'm not even gonna ask your name. Give it to the Touchwig and find us a female bummy. And then you'll me knowing your name. And if not, it means you didn't get the negative connotation of me knowing your name and knowing that you found me a Piplup that I shouldn't be running, but I'm running anyway. And still missing the bummy. Is this a sign of insanity, by the way? I'm sitting here talking to fucking, like, random-ass nicknames being random auto-generated. That's gotta be some form or sign of insanity, right? Gotta be. If it's not, I'm making a petition that we should add it to the list. I feel pretty fucking insane right now doing this. We're actually about to hit 4 hours of having a single run through the first trainer, man. Please. Not a female bummy, but a good mon. I'm gonna pound this. I don't like risking shit. Like, on average, a pound's not gonna kill. Like, if we get the crit, oh well. It's not a female bummy anyway. Alright, whoever you are, can you make it to the tree? You made it to the tree! You know what? Whoever you are, you're not getting punished, because I just don't know your name. You're lucky this time. Don't let it happen again. Ash! Hold up. That's a new one. I've not seen that one yet. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign, because we've all seen Ash in the anime, and that man, that's very good at Pokemoning. I think that man did have a Wormadam, didn't he? Did Ash have a Wormadam? Did Ash ever have a Wormadam? I don't think Ash ever had a Wormadam. It's really all of Ash's Pokemon. There are so few of them. There are so few of them. Why does Ash have so few Pokemon? Didn't you do this for like 90 seasons, buddy? This is so few for the fact that he was here for 90 seasons. And none of them are Wormadam. They have a Mothim? They had a Mothim, that's a bad sign. We don't want to see guys who have Mothams. Did Ash really catch this few Pokemon over all of those times? And like, 9 of the different things it's listing here is just different Pikachus? This can't be all of them. I refuse to believe this is actually all of them. This is a fandom, not a Wikipedia thing. I think Wikipedia probably actually has them. Surely it has a list of all of his Pokemon, right? That's why I'm even looking at this. With Professor Oak slash in rotation. Oh, he really does not have that many, huh? Just so few. I think 0 of them were Wormadam. 0 of them were Wormadam. Tragic. He's not a known Wormadam haver. I'm hoping for a known Wormadam haver about now, but looks like we're not finding one. But who knows? He can poop himself right now. Well, gosh, I know you usually are not great at finding good competitive Pokemon, but this could be a chance. You could just stumble your way in to the good Pinpup. That is the exact amount of special attack you need for this Pinpup to be considered good. Not bad. Not bad. You're one of the few challengers who have broken the curse of the minus special attack Pinpup with exactly 15 special attack, not killing Gibble. You have exactly the 16 we need. Maybe you truly are the protagonist that we've been waiting for. Who knows? You have, like, at most one more attempt out of this if exactly the next Piplup is also good to maybe find the Wormadam if it's not this one. We have 2 minutes to meet the quota. Alright. Oh, I guess we have to go through this compensation seal, so we probably don't have those 2 minutes. This probably is the last attempt to hit it. Alright. Let's see it. Is this the protagonist we were looking for? Oh my god, it's the protagonist we were looking for. There's no point in even trying to damage this because it's least lifing anyway, right? Unless we actually get low. We're getting kind of low. If we miss one more time, I have to pound it. I think I have to pound it. Pound and Great Ball. No, man! There's no way I did everything that I can possibly fucking do, man! Come on! There's no way I'm failing a 156 catch rate Mon with a Great Ball at 20% HP! Come the fuck on. What's the odds of me failing that, by the way? What are the odds of me failing that? That was like 20% HP with a Great Ball. I just fell to 62% after failing like how many? 16% chances? Like, what, man? There's just no way. There is just no fucking way. Alright, see you guys in an hour when I maybe have another chance at one female Bommy. Don't you love LA Gaming Councils and how much control and agency you have over just getting fucked over for no fucking reason? I love them, man. So well designed. I'm going back on mute for a while. I don't get it, man. How do we miss that capture? Why me? That's the second bummy capture we missed after getting it below like 20, 30-ish% health today. Please. I don't understand, man. Like, what skill am I proving by fucking catching an early game Pokemon when I have one Pokemon in my box, man? Well, none. I see. Also, it wasn't a skill test. I just lost the fucking bullshit. I see. Tragic. Plato? When the philosopher into my Pokemon game? What the? This is a new one. Okay, okay. Okay, what is Plato known for again? I used to know this. I used to actually be into philosophy, and then, like, my brain just became mush over the years. I say Socrates was yada yada, know nothing, right? What was Plato? What was Plato quote? I knew it was like enemy of Socrates. Which one was Platoism? Idea of theories. Give me any quotes, man. Give me a quote. I'm too bored. All right, let's see if Plato can get something going for us, though. Man, it's insane that we're still 4 hours, 15 minutes. I have not had a single run that was allowed to fight the first trainer. And this will be another one that's not allowed to fight the first trainer. Let's go. Insane design. I don't know. I feel like this is like kind of low roll now. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being slightly too picky on the Piplup, but like, I feel like we've gotten a decent bit of acceptable Piplups per hour, and they are not hitting Badoos that decide to get captured, man. So far, we have failed 3 Badoos, despite the fact we put it to like 20 to 30% HP and then threw fucking Great Balls at it. And we've had 1 Badoo that was just like 0 in every single stat. That's acceptable, I guess. Fuck it. Like, it doesn't matter anymore if we're not just gonna find the Badoo anyway, right? So who cares? Like, who cares how bad the Piplup is? We're just not gonna find the Badoo. But if we do find it, it's just going to fucking decide to not get in the ball in fucking 5 Great Balls at 20% HP again. Obviously, we didn't throw 5 Great Balls in it, but it's still pretty fucking bullshit that we missed that Badoo, man. We're getting past insanity into pure fucking hysteria. Holy. I don't know which one is worse, hysteria or insanity. Fucking dreamy, man. Fucking endless. Bud. Yo, get out of here, Bidoof. Bud's at least cool. Like, what are you doing here, Bidoof? Fuck, man. Jinx is good if you get the rest. What if I'd be allowed to bubble that Jinx? Maybe. It's kind of close. I usually associate Jinx with having high special defense, but I don't know about Jinx compared to, like, Luxio, right? I was like, Luxray, a pretty good special defensive mon, but I don't know about Jinx itself. I feel like relatively high special defense, but not, like, insane, right? I had to guess. I'd check, but honestly, it's, like, so irrelevant right now that I'd rather just get up my bummies per hour. Man, why did I have to get Boom Ton 1 last, like, 3 runs that we had good runs going? I don't get it. Like, please, man. My attack is not runnable, because you just miss every range of every fucking system in the world. Woo. Dale is back. Dale is back. Dale has proven us to have some pretty close runs. Maybe he can do it again and actually hit this time. Surely. I think at 4:30 I'm calling the stream no matter what, because I'm already like an hour and a half to 2 hours past the limit that my brain has on being able to do this, and I don't know how the fuck I'm even continuing. Because I'm continuing because I'm just doing it while extremely irritated at this point, right? But what can you do? Macy's not terrible. Zero attack, zero special attack. I mean, I just want to run a fucking run, man. I'll take it. I don't give a shit anymore. Like, I'll just take some dog shit pimp up that just means I lose in fucking 16 hours to at least be able to play the game for more than fucking 2 minutes. You see the first fucking trainer. Fucking insane that I have to run this shit of a fucking pimp up just to pray to God I can maybe see the first fucking trainer, but sure, whatever. Good game devs making good decisions, right? Granted, my defense pimp up, I'm pretty sure we just died of seed bomb even if we do find Bummy, at least on tree, right? Smile. So glad we don't get given repels, man. That is really fun, really interactive, really good for the game. So considering there was exactly and only one repel manip you can even fucking do, but like for some reason we've just decided to deny repels from the fucking player just to force that one repel manip. So stupid. Just like for the sake of that one repel manip, it's a good repel manip too. Very well designed. It's just like, why the fuck is it taking away from the accessibility and enjoyment of all the rest of the game just for it? Is it worth it? Probably not. But here we are. I want a bug seed. I really don't care. Maybe a bug seed will give us good luck. Nope. Of course not. Got to pip-up grind for the 59th time today, probably. Probably more realistically. Woo. Insane. I'm going back on Twitter. And speed down. I have to do this, don't I? Alright. Yeah, this is it. This is the run. We are finally getting a run that I'm allowed to play for the love of God. Like, it's been way too fucking long. This is ridiculous. Like, there's no way it can just, like, deny us again, right? There's just, like, no way at this point. Like, the statistical improbability of this bullshit happening is, like, far exceeded the fucking reasonable fucking line for anything, right? Like, it has to just give me the run now. 5 hours of this shit. Like, come on, man. Like, come the actual hell on, man. Oh, I'm just gonna get another 22, and it's gonna be unplayable because it's 22. Nice. 22, 22, man. So glad 22 exists. So glad 22 exists. 22 should definitely fucking exist and just make a fucking starter basically unplayable because you're just losing half its fucking value because it just doesn't have an ability. Let's go. Nobody panic. That is a pretty good Piplup. I've seen much worse Piplups in my life and have begrudgingly ran them up to see if we got a bummy and failed the bummy. And Shinx already. My non-encounter zones. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Those are insane encounters. Don't do that to me. Come on, man. Why does Melbummy exist? Come the fuck on. Just remove it from the game. Why does Melbummy exist? Good enough. Actually, it's pretty good. Can't complain about it. HP being low is weird. It's like 12% less value than it's supposed to have, but like whatever. We'll just play the game with 12% less HP, I guess. Hi, please just give me the Womadam so I can get out of here. Just let me play the game, I beg. I just want to play the game. I was getting a buff. Both kind of bad because that's a pretty good encounter, but it's for this. Really stuff actually does some shit, especially on Gardena. 8 more minutes. I think I do just have to call stream for my own sanity. Let me go play some TFT so I can kill the rest of the sanity that remains. But like at least I can do that while doing something and not just spamming my Z key until it breaks. How long is it gonna be before this key actually does break? It's gotta be pretty close at this point, right? I pressed it way more times than it's reasonably ever supposed to be pressed. And here's a good encounter if we hit the rest, right? I can't complain. But like that still would require us to hit a bummy for it to be playable. Fuck. Oh my god, I missed and still got here. Insane. And got rewarded for it with a Caterpie. The second worst encounter in the game, behind only and exactly Venonat. Let's go. Back to the Piplup grind. Love to see it. I don't know, man. I feel like I've seen from that tree, I've seen a lot of Crickettoons, I've seen a lot of Combies, I've seen a lot of Caterpies. All of them have been completely useless, but I haven't seen more than one fucking Bummy. I don't know, man. Seems kind of stupid. Rash is fine. 22 is not. I don't know why Ash is popping up so much when I just like never saw it ever earlier, right? Kind of insane. Relax, it's not playable. Tragic. I saw Dwight a lot in the early and haven't seen it in a long time, huh? I might just have to go full mute. Maybe I can go then like until 5 hours, just until like one more female bummy to inevitably just not get captured because fucking early game capture bullshit shouldn't exist in any fucking Pokemon game. We'll see any like actual like challenge Nuzlocke run. My speed's not winnable. Tragic. I would not be slower than a fucking Gibble. Duncan. I think that's a new one too. We haven't seen Duncan yet, right? What, we dunking a donut? I think we gotta get to the point where my wrist actually cannot continue the side, especially if I have to raid tomorrow. Is that 3 speed downs in a row, man? Come on. I love getting outsped by a fucking Gibble, man. Really fun. I do love when my Gibble Answer gets outsped one shot. And guess what? There's one other reasonable Gibble Answer in the entire game. So you're just fucked if you don't find it, and 2 of the encounter zones you would find it in, you can't even pull for it without griefing the rest of your box for the rest of time. Let's go. Nope. Not running something with multiple numbers below 10 for no reason. Almost like that shouldn't exist on a starter. Yeah, I think my wrist is actually want to give out, but I keep spamming this fucking button right now. I think I'm done after this. I'm probably not playing Pokemon for at least a few days after this shit. Oh, we still go until 4:30, and then I'm just pressing end stream and just doing anything else with my life. Minus speed. Is that 5 in a row minus speed? Let's fucking go. I haven't allowed to check the ability on the last 5. Awesome.